Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the Catherine Simpletran Show. I don't know, there's Cerberus Hex and Midnight Sparkle, I don't know.
Hello,
You
everybody.
introduce yourselves.
I'm gay, and I love it.
Sir, yeah, I guess introduce yourself.
I am me.
Alright,
you?
perfect.
Hello.
Are you?
Yes, I am me,
So,
and not Khaled Raging Boner.
that does appear to be, based on what I've seen, that is not you. I mean, I'd assumed it was one of your... I said it was probably not you, but almost assuredly one of your people, which apparently was wrong.
Your people.
Well, the thing is, I don't know exactly who qualifies as my people, but
I don't either.
it might actually be one of my people. But I don't know who it is.
Well, that's the thing, because I emailed Knock about this, where I'm like, look, I will talk to Serb and see if that was him, and like show you what happened if you want, because
Yeah, but he wouldn't believe it. Like, some could be like outright, no, it wasn't me, and I could be like, yeah, it's you. I don't believe you. Like, he's. Go ahead.
Oh no! Is this a techno bomber thing? No, you're a child. You're like half my age. Calm down.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're in their 20s, but what do I know?
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I'm being hyperbolic. They're like 7 years younger than me or something, but I know. What the fuck nonsense? Oh God, you're my age. How the fuck are you my age? What the fuck's wrong with you? Get better. God.
I mean, Wild Heart is 3 years older than me.
Well,
holy shit!
Speaking
Wow.
of the devil.
Oh,
Wow.
A wild heart appears.
Also, when I say, I mean, when you say, I'm 27, I'm like, Jesus Christ, get better. I mean, I don't even know what that means. I'm just saying I look fucking like shit for 27. So just don't do what I'm doing.
Oh no, you don't, Kat. You look beautiful. Fuck you.
So I want some input on this. If I leave a comment on the Rage's most recent video, that is something black stereotype something drum sound, do you think that will piss him off?
Yes. He'll delete
it. Titan, Serb has tea to spill. Don't keep us waiting.
Oh, that's true. Okay. So
come on, do it.
On the video that Gur was talking about, the weak atheist video, for the whole video except for like the first maybe 20 seconds or so, when the background music kicks in, he has directly ripped off like the first 30-ish seconds of a song by a black rapper, Immortal Technique. He gives no credit, and he loops it in such a way so Content ID can't find it. So while Knock is telling everyone that they're bigots, he is stealing from a black man.
I
couldn't tell you, but yes.
Yeah, the name of the song by Immortal Technique is called The Point of No Return. Feel free to verify that yourself, guys.
I don't know if that's necessarily theft.
I
mean, it could be construed that way.
Wouldn't be. I think you could get around it if it was just the full music, so Content ID could claim it.
Well, he's not monetized anyway.
Yeah, but you could still claim it, and then the rightful owner could make the money off their own.
It's fair, I suppose. I don't really know how any of that nonsense works.
At the very least, it's cultural appropriation, which he should be very upset about.
Look, and Titan, no offense, I would give you mods, but I don't trust you to not ban Will for commenting on my channel. No offense,
She doesn't even trust herself to be a mod. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I tell people to not mod me, and yet I wind up in mods on a 3K plus Discord server. I don't mod me. I will put people in random cum dumpster roles for no reason. I'm not a good mod.
I'm a great mod. I basically don't mod anyone until they start killing children.
Hey, you know what? That's what I'm here for. Hey, fucking, come on in. Titan, I actually don't know if Will has a wrench here. I legitimately don't know off the top of my head. But yes, we are just entirely about memes. At least on my channel, it's about jokes. That's what we're here for. Feel free to join in. Because that's really all it is. It's fucking dumb shit. And yeah. I wish I had more substance. But I don't, so we're here.
Well, now the cat's out of the bag. I wonder a good old knock is going to respond to the accusations.
What accusations?
Oh, of theft.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, I don't think Knock watches my channel or knows that it exists.
I know. That's why I was sad I missed Ger's stream. Because I wanted to say it on there.
I honestly, Titan, it concerns me that you have people spying on me, and it also concerns me that you have people who know who my mods are better than me.
Yeah, Titan.
Could you not? I feel my PP has shrunk 10 sizes today.
Okay, honestly, Titan, do you have like a wrench fetish or something? It's like everywhere I see you, you either have mods or you're trying to get mods.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you noticed this, but before in Ger's stream, Titan
I don't think Serb is on the left, Shay.
What? Person on the left.
I'm on the left, Serb's on the right. You can see Wildheart and me are on the left, and Midnight and Serb are on the right. It's very clear. And yes, I understand what you said. I was just making a joke.
I'm a bigot. I'm a transphobe. I'm all the buzzwords of Hornet the Knock.
Well, sorry, Titan. I was saying this earlier. I generally trust you as a mod, just not on my channel.
So you
no
don't
offense.
trust him as a mod?
Well, I think for other people, he's a great mod. He's actually he's a really good mod for other people. For me, not so much, because I like dealing with insane, offensive, deranged fuckers. So
yeah, I was about to say. I think what she's saying is this stream is basically the equivalent of a shady bar in a dark alley.
Yep.
And that by its very nature is going to have bannable people.
Yeah, that's exactly the thing. PMARS might fucking wander up in here right now, and I'm not gonna ban him unless he does some real fucking heinous shit, right? And PMARS isn't banned on my channel. Like, I mean,
down with PMARS.
Like, that's the thing. And here's the thing, Titan. I would love to give you a wrench. Look, man, this is the fucking Star Wars cantina. And you're like fucking Stormtrooper. You're like Grand Moff Tarkin, and I'm like fucking generic guard at, Jabba's cantina. It doesn't. There's a fucking disconnect.
I made PMA's a mod on my channel. That was a smart move.
Wildheart, you have.
Everyone's mod on my channel.
Do you have a brain cell?
No, he doesn't.
No.
He lost it all.
How about the roughly 6 people watching this? Native Atheist, I don't know. I don't even know how you found my it was probably Titan, wasn't it?
No, it was. I think it was Bond who posted your channel because Sir was asking for it.
Oh, oh. Well, I I don't know, man. The fish head salad should pop in. I emailed him the link.
Thanks, Bond. Yes.
Probably went to sleep.
Well, he emailed me, so I emailed him back. I don't freaking know, man.
I love you. You love. Okay, so I'll stop.
I will slap the cock out of your mouth, Midnight.
But why? I love cock.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, hold up. Can I take away Spooky's wrench? Is that
Yes.
possible?
You can if
No,
you want to.
I actually can't from here, so no.
You know, I'm not really into dudes or watching dudes blow other dudes, but I would really like to see you slap the cock out of Midnight's mouth. That would be amazing.
I mean, that would be good, wouldn't it? Just like watching Midnight suck someone, then me come out of nowhere and just like Falcon punch and just fucking knock the cock straight on out. Yeah.
I was going much more subtle, just like a gentle slap out of his mouth, and just him be sad.
Oh.
Why the hell would you want to do that?
like if I walked up and I was just like very casually, just like
Yeah.
no,
No.
stop.
Bad dog.
Just stop it. Stop.
Well, you guys suck. 'Cause I like sucking dick, even though I've never done it.
You know what, Bond? I don't know why you watch me, and you don't either. So, you know what? Yeah, now we're in an impasse. What are you gonna do? Guess. Hey! Hello, fish head salad. Because him and I had a very good conversation.
That was very good. I caught most of it. It was a good comment.
Hey, fish salad. I thought you went to bed, yo.
Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. No, I didn't go to bed. I'm very naive about how to do this stuff, so I had to be kind of baby walked through it, and here I am.
Oh,
So,
god damn, Shay.
but it's true.
No,
I can
we're
make a
laughing at the
booty
comment
like a hellion,
I
but
put
I
on
can't-
screen.
Can't do this
God
shit though.
damn, cat.
I'm not beating my meat, I'm packing my tobacco. Fuck you.
I have
No.
the perfect idea for midnight.
Oh god, what?
You just need to get like a shower curtain and a railing that you can put the curtain on, and attach that to your front door so someone could walk in behind the curtain and shut the door behind them and put a hole in the curtain. There you go, done.
Jesus.
Why is Wild Heart's microphone cut off? I wanted to see how he tasted his chicken or what the hell he was eating earlier.
Yeah,
And then fell asleep. Oh,
Yeah.
it's on. Okay.
It's actually all over the bathroom floor at the moment, though.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
blimey.
Yeah.
You threw up on the floor?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I didn't make it to the. I'll clean.
Well,
I'll clean it up at some point.
Go clean. Oh, what?
Get the fuck off my stream and go clean your vomit.
Yes,
then you can
Kurt.
come back.
Wild heart. Don't be retarded.
Like
Go-
it's not a
go
party.
fetch it.
It's not a party unless there's vomit on the floor.
Oh, good
Yeah,
Lord.
I can't remove him. That's just
I
way
did.
fucked up.
Wildheart, you can come back once you've cleaned your vomit.
And actually clean it. Don't lie about it.
Are you serious?
Like
It's verifiable. Get out.
Oh, good Lord.
Say, Smokesmiths! I'm sorry, I couldn't. Look, honey, I use chewing tobacco. I don't smoke anything. I can't smoke. I have COPD. But you brought up mids, so I had to say Shay smokes mids. I'm sorry, but that's the fucking crack. Just saying. And thank you, Spooky. Unsub and don't hit the thumb.
Fuck cat and her policy.
I totally forgot packing cigarettes was a thing that happened.
It's chewing
Good
tobacco,
callback.
which you also pack. But yes.
Okay.
Or
You know
moist
what? For
snuff.
what it's
If you
worth,
want to get
I'm dying
specific,
too.
it's moist snuff. Yes, I'm a dirty fucking hillbilly. Sue me.
I mean, do you round it out with a piece of grass or straw in your mouth?
Okay, look, don't call me out that hard. Like, I mean,
Do you have flannel? Is that like the whole package?
yeah. I'm from rural Wisconsin. What do you expect?
Wisconsin. I can't do the fucking
Wisconsin. Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, you know, I'm from
Don't
fucking...
you know?
Oi, 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 oi. I'm from fucking Wisconsin there, bud. You know, don't you even fucking talk shit about me there, you know. Jeepers fucking cripes alfrighty. Don't you even... Oh, Jesus fucking cripes alfrighty, Mother of Mary. Oh.
That reminds me. Since we're in your room and Knock might watch this, maybe.
Go ahead.
You were talking about your Jewish nose before. I have a joke for that, and I want to say it.
Go
God.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
God.
Do you know why Jews have big noses? It's
To go
because
in
air.
buttholes?
No, it's because air is free.
Okay.
Wow, that's good. That's good. That's
This
good.
is-
I'm gonna steal that.
Okay. I've had people give me shit about this because, right, I'm ethnically Jewish and I'm poor. So if I find a penny on the ground or if someone drops a singular piece of change, I immediately dive and grab for it. And
You have to
like,
fight it. You have to fight it. Come on.
it'll be like, no, I don't, because I'm fucking shameless. And I'll find a penny. And people are like, wow, Jesus Christ, Cat, can you not be a stereotype? And I'm like, no! Damn it, it's my penny now.
You know what I want to see? Hold on. You know what I want to
Which
see?
isn't a Jew thing, that's a poor thing.
Well,
I just want to clarify that. That's, I'm poor.
Well, okay, we know that, but do you know what I want to see? I want to see two
Hey,
Jewish
Titan.
people. God damn it! Can I talk?
What? Yeah, go ahead.
I said I want to see two Jewish people fighting over a penny in mech suits. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see two Jews like see a penny and then square up in mech suits. What the shit?
You know, I've determined. I think I actually am a little prejudiced, right? But it's in a weird way, right? So if I see a black guy liking chicken and waffles, that's fine. But if I see a whole chicken and waffles place packed with nothing but black people, I'm just sad that the stereotype is true.
Dude, I love chicken and waffles. I don't.
Well, yeah, other people like it too.
Everyone does. Here's it's a phenomenal combination. Like, seriously, get me some fucking chicken strips and some fucking waffles on the same fucking plate, dude. I am in fucking heaven. Like, get me that with like a fucking like a double tall rum and coke. Oh my god, you fucking won me.
Really? Well, good thing to
Yeah,
know.
rum and coke on the pancakes, man.
Like, I'm just saying, a Waffle House. I'm just saying, a Waffle House with alcohol. You've won me.
I gotta remember that.
I'm a cheap date. You know, a steak and shake. You know, I'm just saying. I miss steak and shakes. I'm not in an area where they have those anymore. I fucking love that shit. It's like $5.
Is there meaning behind that?
What? Steak and shake?
Steak and shake.
Steak and shake. It's a restaurant.
I gotta think about that one. Okay.
Yeah, the meaning is they serve steak sandwiches and shakes.
And shakes, yeah. And they also have chicken and waffles. Well, some of them do. It depends on the steak and shake. I used to live just outside of St. Louis in Eureka, and they have a fucking... Seriously, if you drive down the fucking interstate, every fucking half mile, there's a steak and shake. And there's usually more than one. And it frightens me because Brett Keane used to live a couple miles away from me. And I could have wound up, like, there were times where I missed an exit and wound up taking the next exit to sit the steak and shake and get dinner. But I could have hit the exit where Brett Keane was at eating at a steak and shake. And that haunts me to this day.
Oh, shit balls. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Brett Keane, This whole
Yep.
time we've been talking tonight, I did not put 2 and 2 together. Now
I
I
know,
know
Brett.
exactly who you're talking about. Exactly who you're talking about. I'm sorry. It just kind of
Yeah. He
went
sits on his
over
Yeah,
me.
stomach
yeah,
on
Brett.
camera and eats mac and cheese. That guy.
Yeah, Brett. Dorn!
Okay,
Get the ass
so
rag!
I got a question. Do you think Wild Heart is actually cleaning up?
I hope he is.
I don't know.
Oh, he's
I'm
waving.
going to. I'm going
Did
to
you
give
clean
him.
up?
I don't believe you.
Boy.
I don't believe you.
Yes, I did. I bought them. Did you not see me get them up out the kitchen?
No,
see the
because
bottles
Cat-
behind
No,
Cat-
I did see you walking in the background. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
I'll believe
Okay.
you.
I have wet socks now. Thanks, Midnight.
What?
Oh yes, Will is the baby manatee.
Okay, wait. Are you saying you got your socks wet from mopping, or that you
From
mopped
mopping.
up the
Yeah,
puke with
no,
your
I didn't
socks?
Oh
smell
my
any puke.
fucking
It
god!
was-
You're a
it was-
mess.
It was mainly water, but yeah, no.
Mainly.
It was from the mop. It was from the mop. Yeah, not the.
Jesus
not the tip.
Christ!
Yeah, I've got wet socks.
Well,
I
it's
feel
good
sorry.
enough.
I feel sorry for Beth when
So-
she comes home tomorrow.
So
When
here's
she
a
comes
pro.
home.
Here's a pro tip to surviving when the weather's cold. Take wet socks off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that kills the man.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are those bottles behind Wild Heart?
Beer,
I mean,
alcohol.
Those aren't.
by the way, I just want to
beer.
say, Shay, I have no real issue with you
And
since you
boom, there it is.
apologized. So hopefully, maybe at some point we can be friends. That was my only real fucking hang up, was I was just,
Shay doesn't like me or trust me because of the whole Nazi thing.
well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, no one ever fucking likes or trusts me either.
Yeah,
I mean-
do. I trust you.
Well,
that's your mistake.
I mean, okay,
Oh,
fair
don't let
enough.
that haunt
Some
me.
people do like and trust me. It's just an anomaly.
They're just wrong.
Because here's the thing, I've been around for, like I said, over a decade, and like I've been fucking with Brett Keane and fucking Von Helton since I was in high school. So
Wow.
over a decade.
You must have
And-
you must have had a boring high school experience to fuck with people online.
No, man, I had a great because my friends and I used to get drunk. Okay, here's the thing I used to do with my boyfriend. We would do, because I lived in a different country than he did because I moved, and him and I would do Brett Keane Mad Libs, where we would take fucking, like, what's the word? What do you call them? Legal documents. And we would take those legal documents and then fill in everything with Brett Keane quotes and then email them to Brett Keane. And he would get madder than hell, and it was super funny. And Brett Keane's my internet dad. Like, he's said that, I'm his internet daughter. He's my internet dad. That's the fucking meme, because like we've got this history going back fucking forever. It's great. And like, Brett knows I don't really agree with the shit he does.
Right.
And-
well, hold on. If he's your internet dad, why doesn't he give you money? Or is he not your sugar daddy?
Oh no, he's not. He's not my sugar daddy.
Thank fucking Christ. Who the fuck wants Brett as a sugar daddy?
I mean, that's fine. And yeah, it's, yeah. I mean, oh, you're not on Brett. You're not on Knox Goods. Well, I did not know that. I was
Well,
under the
I
impression
mean-
you and Knock were on good terms. I mean,
Well,
Here's
yeah,
the
like I
thing.
was gonna say,
Well-
the Twitter thread I saw. Go ahead, Kat.
well, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. It's fucking fine. I'm not on good terms with a lot of people.
I'm sorry, but I have to say this.
And-
No, Jay, it honestly seems like you mellowed out a lot these past few months. I don't know what
Well-
it is, but I like it. I don't know. She
I mean-
just seems like different.
I mean, like I said, we don't have to be friends in this community. You don't have to fucking say shit about me. Like, we can be friends without you having any fucking... Because if I'm friends with someone and they don't want me talking about them, I don't.
I really like
'Cause
your
there are-
avatar, though. Like, it
There are
really-
multiple people who
Who
said...
drew that for you? Sorry, I'm talking over you. Bad habit.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead.
Transphobia.
Stop attacking my family, man. Not. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. There's a lot of people who can't be friends with me publicly who are just friends with me, and that's fine. I understand how it is. Well, yeah, that's kind of the same with me minus the psychedelics. But yeah. Yeah, no, that'll definitely help, put you in a place that's generally better than where you were. Yeah, no, that's actually good. And like I said, I actually don't know a goddamn thing about you. So literally all I know is Shay smokes mids and, the fucking low drama. That's the entirety of what I knew. So, I was just fucking talking shit because, that's what I do. I fucking cause shit. Yeah, see, Midnight's glad for you, and Bond is. I don't think it's a different Shay. I think it's the same Shay, and like I said, I don't think you're a bad person or anything. I just, I was just gonna fucking talk shit until you apologize, and then you apologize, and now it's no fun. So now we can be friends. There are so many videos of Will's that are just at the end, at the very bottom of the description, say Shay smokes meads. Yeah, I don't know who that is either. So sorry. I know your name. I know Shay AR. That's the extent. I was very confused when Titan said I dead named you because I don't know your dead name. I couldn't if I wanted to, and I wouldn't, first of all. But I literally could not, even if I wanted to.
I have a question here, real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. Interrupt me. I bloviate.
Oh no, I can't find it. Damn it. Something about me not knowing what baby manatee is.
Oh, all right. So, Brett Keane is the manatee.
Oh dear.
And right, because he, Dorn, get the ass rag, because he lays on his stomach and needs his ass wiped and whatnot. And Brett, Will is the successor to Brett, essentially. So okay. Will is the baby manatee. Yes.
Which isn't fair because Will goes outside.
Well, yeah, no, exactly. I have seen him outside. He's actually been on There were times where I left Will's streams and I just went outside, and then Will came in 40 minutes later and started talking shit while I was on someone else's stream. Because, sometimes I stay at Will's house over the night. Because it's just easier for everyone, because I live a whole ass county away. Despite what the Geek Room might say about me, I do not live with Will. I do not fuck Will. I would not fuck Will with J-Dubs' cock. Thank you very much.
Don't lie, Cat.
Yeah, it is kind of a cringy name, but that's fine. I mean, my name is just a pseudonym. My real name is Cat, just for reference. And Fuegos is not my actual real name, shockingly enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That's why I assumed it was actually you. And once again, I really have no issue with you. You apologize for something whether or not it happened, so that's fine enough. You're fucking good in my book. I was just fucking poking. That's what I do.
Yes,
Anyways.
they have on Will. The Geek Room is their own special kind of fucking whatever.
The Geek Room has done segments on me. Okay, I would just... Okay, I really shouldn't ignore everyone in the room. But I'm gonna talk about this real quick. The Geek Room has done entire segments about me, saying it was segments about Will, and then accused me of all kinds of insane shit. Like, I'm his brother, sister, cousin, boyfriend, girlfriend, mistress, wife, child sex slave. I am low using a voice changer. Will's taking advantage of me. I am Will's caretaker who is forcing him to make content so I can laugh at him, all this shit. And they went as far as to contact my best friend / ex-boyfriend and tell him I'm living with Will and fucking him.
She meant contact, not content. Contact.
I know, I know, but every time they say it's content about Will, it winds up coming back to me.
Right, but you said they called your boyfriend up, didn't they?
Well, yeah, I'm just saying every time it's content, it's about me. Every time it's about Will, it winds up being about me. Because, they want to talk shit about me because they can't. If they talk shit about Will, Will's going to fucking square up with them. But, I have no subscribers, so if they fucking talk shit about me, then, and the point is, it's gotten so bad where I'm in their server, and they were talking shit about me, and I said, oh, well, can I get any receipts on that? And someone said, oh, no, not you, a different cat.
So
they don't even know who the fuck I am, and they're talking shit about me.
Well, so Kat, do you want to mention other shit about the Geek Room or no?
I don't know which other shit about the Geek Room.
Can you just say
AU? I know UA.
I don't know what that means.
For fuck's sake, the underage and
okay.
shit.
I will say, Shay, it is kind of funny. I will admit it is kind of funny, but I think it's funny for different reasons for me than it is for you.
Yep.
It's just I've literally never done anything to the Geek Room, and yet they're willing to talk shit about me. That's what confuses me.
You exist. That's you know what I mean. That's all you need.
All right, so I would rather talk to everyone in the room at this moment. Sorry, chat. I got fucking Wild Heart, Midnight, and Serve, and fucking Fishhead.
Can I just say I got you your 50th subscriber, Kat. You're welcome.
Hell yeah! Dankeschön.
Yeah. No
I'm officially at 50 now. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yep. And thank
like I said, I went from 2 to 48 in a day.
I heard you talking about it before, yeah. Yeah.
So
cocktail?
Well, yeah. I got accusations thrown at me. All right. I'm going to respond to this. I mean, fair enough. And yeah, I completely understand hating Will, right? Because I'm friends with Will and I hate the guy.
Wow.
He pisses me off. We argue constantly, right? We're more like siblings than we are friends. I don't know. That's the best way I can describe it. And yeah, we're constantly arguing about shit. But for some reason, people think I'm always on Will's side because I try and explain what Will is saying. And it's like, no, I don't agree with him. I'm just trying to elucidate the point.
No, but see, people never pay attention to. I don't agree with him. They just think you're defending him.
Yeah, well, Peter does that. Yeah.
Wait, who?
Peter.
Great guy.
Gotta go for it.
Great guy.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, so let's talk about Serb. You're here. Fishhead, you're here.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm gonna make a cocktail real quick.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, hang
Yeah,
on. I
do
want
it.
to know why is your name Fish Head Salad?
It's
Well-
kind of a long story, but you know how a lot of channels have names that are like, or back in the day, because I've been on YouTube for years now, but back in the day, people put something like X1500015 salad or something, something like that, and you don't remember it. So I wanted to put a name, kind of like yours, right there, Midnight Sparkle, something that somebody can remember. And I also go scuba diving for fish and tropical fish, I should say. And got an
Ooh.
aquarium full of them. I got a channel about that as well. But and then the other part, I was thinking about that album from Emerson, Lake and Palmer that had to do with brain salad surgery, and I always remembered that. And I thought,
Brain salad surgery?
yes,
The fuck?
okay, well, I'm older. All right. Anyway, so long story short, I figured I can cram everything into one word, fish head salad, and people would remember it as opposed to kind of like Thunderfoot. He uses like zeros in his name, kind of that was, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
just somebody sees it, they're gonna remember it. I thought, and this kind of is what it is. And oddly
Sir,
enough,
you're very quiet.
nobody's asked me that question after.
No, I can hear him just fine. That might be a you thing.
No. I meant he wasn't talking. Like,
Well, yeah,
Wrong.
but I didn't like what you want me to say.
I don't know.
Your name. Yay!
Yes, say my name, bitch.
No, I meant Fishhead because he's talking
Oh.
about his name. Like, what do you want me to say?
Well, you asked me. I didn't just pour it out there.
No, I know. I'm just.
Oh, okay, serve. Serve's
Anywho,
just serving.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go make a cocktail. Do what you guys do. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I just saw something there from Thunderfoot, but it's true. He I don't even know why, because his channel Thunderfoot came out before with the proper spelling. Let me his channel came out before the other guy with the proper spelling came out, which I thought was kind of odd, but then again, like, why Thunderfoot, right? So
Yeah,
it just kind of is what it is. I mean, I can look at anybody's name on here and ask you the same question, right?
well, yeah.
Right.
I mean, mine is super easy because my name is Cat, and Cienfuegos is the moniker dubbed to Emmanuel Cienfuegos from like if you've ever read Che Guevara or what's his name, Fidel Castro's diaries during the whole thing where they were like preparing to go overtake Cuba. Emmanuel Cienfuegos was the fucking crazy bastard who dual wielded. By the way, I want to point this out. Dual wielded one in each hand bolt action rifles and was able to reload them by using the fucking bolts on each of the different ones. Like, that shit was nuts. The dude was fucking insane. There's a reason they called him 100 Fires, Cienfuegos. Dude was fucking nuts.
You're nuts.
Sadly, there's you brought up those two different guys from Central and South America. It's just there's just not enough time in the world to read everything.
Yeah,
and god damn it, I mean,
I know.
I'm kind of a slow reader. I usually just read like scientific papers on have you if I'm working on videos or whatever. I've read through a few books. I'm working on one right now. I'm trying to get through.
What book?
I mean,
it's hold on. I'm glad you asked me that. Let me hold on.
I love books.
I just want to say,
It's put out by a YouTube atheist. Damn it! Hold on. Okay, am I still plugged in?
Yes.
Okay. This is put out by this. It's not his real name, but his book name is Dan Green. It's called "Caught Between an Infinite Hope and a Finite Despair."
Interesting. What's it about?
And it has to do with his deconversion from being a hardcore Christian to get into that thing where he's like, wait a second, something's not right here. And his channel, shit, I don't want to lose you guys when I do this. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at this stuff.
No worries.
Deconverted Man.
Oh,
like
that's
man.
who that is.
Deconverted Man.
Big bump.
He wrote this book. Again, it's called "Caught Between an Infinite Hope and a Finite Despair." He calls himself Dan Green, which he's admitted to me on the phone that's not his real name. It's just his book name.
Stop doxing Deconverted Man.
And it's actually good. It's a good read.
Is it free?
No, you gotta pay for it. It's like I think it's like $20, something like that, $18, something like that. But it's worth it. It's worth it. So,
Well, I'll tell you what, fish heads,
Well,
you're worth it.
Oh, me? Oh, you just say that because it's true.
Well, yes, you're worth it.
I do just want to say, yeah, I mean, Will definitely does do some fucked up shit. This is your opportunity to go fucking make your cocktail.
Good point. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm-
I
didn't
didn't go
mean to
dig up
confuse
the book.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't mean to confuse you.
But anywho, it is a good read. I kid you not. Everybody listening, it's
Wait,
a
hold on.
good
How
read.
much is he pay? How much is he paying you? I want to know how much
he's not,
is he paying
he's
you.
not paying me anything. All he keeps asking me, which be honest with you, is kind of irking me a little bit.
all right.
Is
Are you
that-
a Christian, fish dude?
who, me?
Yeah, Shay asked it in the chat. Are you a Christian?
Okay.
This fish dude.
Well, all I can say is look at any of my videos, and that will answer your question.
You should have said
He's not.
you're a God believer.
Gourd believer?
Yeah, I guess.
Excuse me. This is a
Gourd.
Brett Keane centric channel. We say
Gourd.
gourd believer here.
Look at any of my videos, and you will have your answer. Let me just leave it at that. So,
All right. Go make your fucking cocktail. We'll be here in a minute.
No.
Oh, and since Midnight wanted me to talk, I just want to respond to what Midnight said to Fish not that long ago. Down, boy, down.
What?
Wait, hold on. What?
He's over there hitting on you.
I'm just saying he matters. What the fuck do you
I didn't
want?
even get my headphones off. What
Stop hitting on fucking fish head.
Fine.
Jesus fuck. Okay, anywho.
Well-
let me go get.
I mean, he's not even my type anyway, so. Go ahead.
Well, you don't have to be mean about it.
At this point, I don't think I'm my wife's type, so I don't know.
God
What's
damn.
going on?
Sometimes that's how it be.
God
But-
damn.
I
All right,
just want to
guys.
say, Will does do some fucked up shit, and I don't know if he gives J-Dubs a pass so much as that he gives J-Dubs leeway. I mean,
Isn't that the same thing?
well, it depends, because like I'm fully willing to say J-Dubs definitely did some fucked up shit in the past. Like,
He ended
You know?
ended the stream, by the way. Apparently he got up. Or
well,
does it end
good.
by itself? Or does it end by itself? I don't know.
But fucking yeah, J-Dubs definitely did some real fucked up shit in the past, but he hasn't really, at least that I've seen.
9
It's entirely
hours and
possible he
29
has.
minutes. Wow.
But it's entirely possible that he's done shit that I haven't seen in recent. Most of what I've seen is just John being. He's a shit magnet. He draws worse people to him. And
So
John just fucking rules with it. And I don't know. Here's the thing. I know John IRL. So I'm in a weird position where I don't really watch a lot of J-Dubs' shit, but I know him in real life. So it's really weird trying to separate those two things, whereas Will is exactly the same online as he is in real life. Jorn isn't so much.
I watched one of JW's videos. He was very pleased about a painting he'd received of a Jewish.
Oh,
I don't know what you call them. Kind of mentor, or the priest kind of guys. I don't know what you call it in Judaism. He'd received a painting of a Jewish kind of guy, and he was very pleased about it.
I mean,
About a week
go
ago.
ahead. You probably know this story better than I do. Cat.
yeah, go ahead. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
No.
the comment you just showed from Shay.
Oh, okay. I actually, honestly, if J-Dubs prayed for the death of LGBTQ plus people, I mean, I'm gonna have a talk with him about that, and we'll leave it at that because I'll probably fucking tear him 18 new assholes about it.
Okay. I could just imagine what's gonna happen, right? J Dubs is gonna be, standing there smoking or just do whatever the hell. All of a sudden, you come out of nowhere behind him, and you put him in an arm lock. And I heard you've been talking shit about LGBT people. Like, what do you mean? You wish for the
John
death of
doesn't smoke. Thank you very much.
well-
Will does. Well, John occasionally smokes a cigar.
Well, like the whole scenario is, you're gonna catch him off guard and it hurt him a little bit.
Well, fun story. John and I were at we're at a bar, but we're just getting food, right? We just got fucking lunch one day, and we're sitting there, we're having lunch, and the lady was looking at me super fucking weird, and then looked at John super fucking weird, and we were both fucking really weirded out by it, and we didn't realize why it was weird until because we were super fucking skeeved out, right? And I just put it was like it was something like fucking $28 or whatever, and I just put $40 on the table and left, and I'm like, I don't fucking want to deal with whatever the fuck this weird shit is. And then I realized I was wearing a shirt with John's face on it, and I realized that's what made it weird.
What the?
Because I only have like 4 shirts. Right, I'm fucking poor. Fucking sue me. And one of them is John as Che Dubs.
Can I sue you?
Probably. You're not going to get any money. I have a lawyer. He's Jewish.
Of course.
I have a lawyer who's not Jewish as well.
Of course.
I mean, it depends on what state you're suing me in.
I'm gonna sue you in New Jersey. That's the state I live in. I don't interact with Smokey, nor do I think he is funny, but I did crack up laughing when I heard him call LGBT folk the alpha people. I mean, it's not wrong.
Here's the thing. I don't care that Jason or Lisa or whoever is, upset with me about saying slurs that I've reclaimed about myself. The issue is they're upset with me about it, but not upset with Smokey actually saying bigoted shit. That was my whole fucking point. And it's the hypocrisy of it.
You need a hug?
No. And yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I understand. John makes me want to fucking punch him in the fucking eyeball all the fucking time. Like, every time I talk to John, I have to be like, all right, make it easy, motherfucker. And then explain shit to him. It's the same way with Will. I mean,
Yep.
I'm a masochist, I guess.
I mean, I would say you're both a masochist and a sadist. Like
Yes. Yeah. I think it's funny because Will has adopted a lot of my cat-isms, and he's started saying a lot of Midwestern goofy shit that doesn't make sense because he's heard me say it so many times. Oh yeah, Jordan, Jordan had an issue where, the baseball bat issue, yeah, that was a thing that happened.
Wait, what baseball bat issue?
J-Dub and the baseball bat. Okay. I will give a very brief explanation. John may or may not have gone to big boy prison for a short amount of time because of a baseball bat incident.
So, what happened in big boy prison?
He got out.
No, I know, but never mind.
He found Jesus.
No. His rabbi got him out because his rabbi was also his lawyer.
Jesus Christ!
That's not even a meme. That's not a joke. That's the reality of the situation.
I know.
That's like the chicken and waffles thing. When I hear it, it just disappoints me.
It's like Kat. We just talked about this earlier. What is a rabbi?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a lawyer. A rabbi's a lawyer. I'm dead fucking serious. That's why so many ravs are lawyers, because they're a lawyer. Okay, here's the thing. In their perspective, they're a lawyer to fucking Hashem. They're a lawyer to God. They're a lawyer to Big Boss. What the fuck's a lawyer to a person?
I have a quick question. Isn't a rabbi? Isn't a rabbi a sort of mentor also?
See?
Yeah. That's actually pretty good. A rabbi. The way I like to describe it is in D&D, they're the rules lawyer, right? If the DM, who is God, essentially in this, allegory.
Hey, you just depressed me. Good job.
Well, fair enough. But if the DM is God, then the rabbi is the guy who's going to rules lawyer and say, hey, that's not actually how this is. And fucking 1v1 fucking God and fucking convince them, hey, that's not the right thing to do. Or, if God is using house rules and the rabbi's like, hey, don't use house rules, that's fucked up shit. Then they'll argue with them and fucking talk them down, or they'll be like, hey, use our house rules instead. That's a lot of what a fucking rabbi does. And then they'll also explain, hey, so, player, these are the house rules. I think they're kind of bullshit. Here are the actual rules. Here are the rules I think we should be following.
Your mother rules,
right?
I don't know.
Yeah. And yes, TJ did cover that back in the day, yes.
Wow.
Hey, does anyone else remember when J-Dubs was relevant? I do.
No.
I remember talking about his chinchillas.
What?
Yeah.
Like, you used to be able to control J-Dubs by talking about his chinchillas.
I am so far out of the loop.
Well,
I think of J-Dubs as Jehovah's Witnesses.
Wait, what confession?
Did
Well,
I was an adult and we're the same age, so I'm not sure about that.
We're going deep in J-Dub's lore tonight.
But did J-Dub say he was bi? Because I would probably believe that. I mean,
Yeah, that would explain a lot.
the issue is he went into like turbo Orthodox Judaism. If he would have went into like any less flavor of Orthodoxy, it would have been fine, right? Like my Rav was just like, you don't have to wear a hat.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go. Probably not to sleep
Yeah,
yet, but I'm just gonna
Get
go.
the fuck out of my house, Midnight. I love you. They'll talk to you later.
Bye, you little bitch.
Stop attacking the family.
I
Hey,
was gonna
come on.
get-
What are you doing? What are
I
you
was
gonna do?
gonna get J Dubs' Encyclopedia Dramatica page.
Oh, do it. If you pull it up, I'll fucking share it.
Right? Did you want me? Did you want me to read it?
No.
What do you want? Okay, well,
That's fine.
bye.
Let me find it again.
That's midnight.
Bye, night. It's always fun to be invited into somebody's house and never knowing who the guests are, kind of thing. So that, yeah, Midnight was a fun guy. I've seen him before somewhere. I can't put my finger on it, but
Gers streams, Smokey streams.
probably Gurr streams. Okay.
All right, probably yeah. Fucking speed of sound of pudding or answers in atheism. That's what he is now.
Okay. Well, I don't have a pen, so I'll just kind of leave it be.
And honestly, I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily know that he's gay. I mean, bi I would believe. Gay I wouldn't so much, but bi I would definitely believe. I mean, and yeah, Jorn has gotten better about it over the years, especially after being friends with me. He's kind of fucking chilled out on a lot of shit because he's realized, you know, we're normal people.
There's the link to it in the private chat. It looks like most of the video links are broken now.
I can't do any. I'm on my phone, so I can actually share something. But if you share your screen, or if someone does, I can fucking put it up. I just can't do anything with it.
Someone do it. I have the middle of nowhere internet. I'll just lag when I share anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I can't just because I'm on my phone.
I just have me holding a pen. So,
I mean, I can pull out my other phone and try and do it, if that works. Yeah, let me. It's in the private chat.
No, I put it up. I mean, on the page.
Oh, yep. Yes, you did. Oh my god, that's him so young.
Yeah, he's been infamous on the internet for a while.
I know. Here's the thing. I've seen him recently, so it's weird seeing him that young. Like I've seen him in person recently.
who are you talking about? The guy with the beard, or?
Yeah, J-Dubs, the guy with the beard in the upper right corner there.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, so let's see. What does this say?
Coming night.
The Amazing Eighth. Ooh.
Oh, the video's gone. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
most of the videos will be gone because this is the old page.
Yeah. Wow. That was when his beard was all the same color. God damn.
Is that true? Was he the most badass motherfucker on the internet?
I mean, kinda. He did fucking square up with someone and get a prison for it. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, he did go to prison for fighting someone.
Oh, God. If that's the best, I'd hate to see the worst.
So I just remembered there used to be a recording of J-Dubs and someone called Adam Lore in a third person, where J-Dubs is like apparently in love with Adam Lore, but Adam Lore is like telling him to quit fucking stalking him.
That sounds like Jorn.
Let's see.
J-Dub's mental capability of a 10-year-old, otherwise known as Brett Keane Jr.
Oh yeah, no, it's still on that page.
Yeah, John's been pretty okay recently. I mean, that's the reason I give J-Dubs kind of a. I give him leeway. I don't give him a pass. I give him leeway on some shit just because, you know. Oh, Shay says that was the context. Fucking Adam, whatever the fuck you were talking about. Yeah.
Von Helton.
Yep.
Oh my god. Do you guys know Grampy?
Yep.
Lobster.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very good friend of mine. We have gone our separate ways on YouTube, but we talk on the phone all the time. Real good guy. Real good guy.
I have a bit of an issue with trolls, haters, and naysayers. That whole server, that whole group of people, just because. Like, here's the thing: they get mad at G-Man or Shani or fucking Rev or, you know, any of the people they fucking talk about for being homophobes or transphobes, and then they do it themselves.
That's kind of where I never understood the attraction to. You just said their names. The fat chick with the warts all over her face and
Shani.
yeah,
Shani.
and her husband who's like a loser, and then then the Von Helton guy.
Okay, Von Helton's actually fun to fuck with, though. Like, here's the thing: Rev and Shani aren't fun to fuck with. Fucking Von is actually fun to fuck with.
Apparently, and you're right. You know, Grampy does it all the time. I don't want to give his information out, what his real name is, but you're right. He does it all the time. And it kind of is funny, but then again, I look at them and I'm like, oh, why do I even want to look at them?
That's the issue I have. These people. Okay, they don't ever show their fucking faces or anything. Like, my face is out there. My name is out there, right? Yeah, I mean,
Mine
I know that.
is.
Well, the Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers server doxed me. They sent porn of me to my fucking dad. I mean, they were calling J-Dubs a sissy and a fucking queer and shit because he has a fucking foot care kit. Like, they couldn't fucking gender Low properly, even though Low was a part of their server, and I kept on correcting them, and they wouldn't fucking correct themselves. They're fucking hypocrites.
Who did this? Because I'm again. I'm
kind
of new to everything you're doing here, so I'm just trying to catch up.
The people who doxed me on the Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers server on Discord, they got banned. But it still happened. They were sock accounts, but those sock accounts got banned. I don't know who the fuck they were, but that happened on that server. And the people not being able to gender people properly or calling J-Dubs a sissy and shit like that, that was like regular people on there is the issue. Like, not Mothra J. Mothra J, I remember, actually was able to gender Low properly. But there was multiple people who just couldn't, even though I kept on correcting them. And it's like, it's real fucking easy, man. Like
that. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, okay.
And they just wouldn't, and I got frustrated. Because why wouldn't I? It's like, okay, yeah, the dude's fucking gay as all hell, but that doesn't make him not a man. Like, what the fuck? It's like, look, man, I knew him biblically. I can confirm dude's a man. I knew him a bit more than the rest of you.
I think I got it after you said biblically, but anyway.
Yeah. Just saying, it's completely irrelevant that he's trans or queer or whatever the hell. I knew him biblically.
Got it.
I think my point stands.
It does, yeah, it does.
And then they just couldn't understand why I was frustrated. And it's like, well, whatever. And it's like I said, a lot of the streams I do, because once again, I'm in a dark room. Otherwise, I would turn my camera on, but you wouldn't see. I mean, look at all the nothing you see. You know?
That's an impressive amount of nothing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a very dark room, so the only light's from my phone. So, yeah,
there was nothing wrong with privacy.
No, it's not.
You know what I mean? So
if you're gonna fucking talk shit about people and say how they're homophobic and transphobic and then do the same things, but you're also not willing to show your face.
The kettle calling the pot black, basically.
Yeah, it's the pot calling the kettle a racial slur. You know?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well.
It just
but then again,
frustrates me.
It doesn't mean you have to get on screen and put your face out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can always defend stuff without having to expose yourself, basically.
Yeah, but if you're going to be a hypocrite about it and fucking crawl up other people's asses, I mean, well, come on. If you're going to talk about how shitty other people are while being that shitty, but not putting your name or face out there when you're just as shitty, it kind of seems like,
I don't want to say hypocrite, but if that's your answer, then just do it.
Well, that's the thing.
Anybody looks on my channel, on my videos, I've only done it like a couple times. I think 3 times. Put my face on a video. But I mean, I honestly think that the face is not the issue. I think the issue is the issue. So you don't have to put your face out there. You have to
you don't
show people who you are.
But I'm just gonna say, if you're gonna be a hypocrite, at least be a hypocrite. Be a hypocrite honestly, right?
Well, I agree with that too, but you don't have to be a hypocrite to stand up to people who are fools, basically.
Adios, sir. And yeah, no, that's true. It's just, when you're going to do the same exact shit they do, I mean, what's the point of complaining about them then?
Because you get a message out there that conveys to other people. It might take a slow stream of information to get it out there, but it does get out there. So
the issue is, if they're going to wind up coming back to you and you're doing the same goddamn shit the person you're complaining about does, what the fuck message does that convey? Well, that transphobia is okay? That homophobia is okay?
No. It says that you are... God, I'm just going to say it in so many words.
Hey, go ahead.
Like, if you're bitching about these arguments towards people that are transphobic, then put it out there. That's all. To me, it's simple. And if you don't want to put your face on your videos, then come up with a message that puts it out there.
Well, the issue is
something to just put it forward.
They can't. Here's the thing. Here's what pisses me off. They're mad at Von Helton for being transphobic. Von Helton can get my pronouns right. Von Helton can get Lowe's pronouns right. But then these people can't.
Yeah,
that's kind of my issue.
Hold on.
Von's a lot of things, but he can at least get pronouns right.
He's a nutball, and he's acquired an audience due to his nutball shit.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the way to go, but I wouldn't even. I don't even think he's kind of like a turd in the toilet that you don't even want to flush because you don't want to see it twirl.
Yeah.
Let him go.
No, he's
and just
yeah.
go with if you have an agenda where you want people to understand who you are and transgender society or I'm using the wrong words.
It's fine.
Thanks, Mr. Cocktail. But I just put it out there. Don't even worry about assholes like Von Hell.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if they had an actual message, I wouldn't be upset. But they're claiming they do, and then not actually doing anything about it. And
well, if you're dealing with small fish in a small pond, you're going to get that. Deal with big fish in a bigger pond or a sea or a lake, and you'll get different reception.
I think you're missing the point. They're claiming these people are transphobic and then being more transphobic than the people they're complaining about being transphobic are.
Okay, who is doing what?
The people in the Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers server on Discord. That's what I've been saying. They can't. They're mad at Vaughn or Shani or Rev or G-Man for being, fag haters or whatever, but then they can't get people's pronouns right. Well, these people can at least get our pronouns right. Jesus Christ. It's not that fucking difficult. And then they'll just be like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Well, what the fuck's the point of complaining that they're transphobic then? If you're going to just do the same, if you're going to do worse than them about it, what's the fucking point about complaining that they're transphobic? Just meme on them and don't bring that up.
Well, I'd like to answer your question.
No. Hold on, real quick. No, that's non-sex. Not secular opinion. Sorry, secular opinion. That's his channel.
Oh yeah, he's one of Urban Elsland's biggest. Was it haters?
I like secular opinion. I just don't like his server.
All right. Yeah, I like the guy.
Well, his server is right there to his left.
I know. Here's the thing. He's got so many people who just.
Cat. I hope we kind of know each other by now, and I'm definitely not trying to degrade you or do anything to make you upset at all.
You probably can't, but try.
Well, like we already said, you're absolutely correct on that. I'm just saying that when it comes down to these people that you're talking about, and I'm not kidding you when I say, Grampy Lobster is a good friend of mine.
I've only talked to Grampy like once, so I don't count him in that.
He's my buddy. I mean, we talk on the phone all the time.
Or Mothra J. I don't count Mothra J in that as well.
But
for reference.
My point is that, these people who are just assholes, they're just small fish. Go for the bigger fish. You've got the personality, you've got the talent, you've got the attitude. I wouldn't even waste my time on, Von Helton or whatever the fuck his name is, and the other couple.
Here's the thing. I don't really fuck with those people. I fuck with the people who fuck with them. Is kind of my thing. Like, my whole shtick is I call out other people's hypocrisy and nonsense, and that's kind of what I do. Like Dragnot, for example, man's been making the same jokes for a decade.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
You're not better than me. You're not better than anyone else. Calm the fuck down. You're not Black Science Man 2.0, like he has said. You have less fucking. You've got less shit than Bill Nye the Science Guy. Calm the fuck down. You're a lab assistant, okay?
He's been on there since
Put your dick back in your pants.
He's been around, like you
I
said,
know.
like a decade.
But he's been making the same joke.
Just all I'm saying
And
is just
Jesus Christ, Shay, I shouldn't be agreeing with you because it's a meme, but yeah, thank you.
You have, like I said, you have the talent, the personality, and everything to move on to bigger fish. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
and I mean that as a compliment.
I don't have the reach is the issue, so I'm going to fuck with other people.
Well, we all have our YouTube channels, and they all grow in separate ways. So in a way, you do have the ability, but but it's you. I respect you. Do what you want to do, and I am not trying to be any kind of asshole.
I actually really appreciate that. I very rarely do I have someone say something that good about me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, take it and run with it. That's what I would do if I was you. It just because you have it in you, I can see it, and quite frankly, that bitchy attitude that you got, God damn it, that'll go far.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know. It's rich coming from me because I've been fucking with like some of the people I've been fucking with for years. But the thing is, I don't make a living on it. Is the issue that I have is like, wow, you've been milking the same cow.
Well,
it's got no milk, man.
Can I ask
I go onto other cows. I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
And actually, you're right there. That's a very good comparison. These people you've been fucking with for years, are their udders getting any bigger? Are they giving you more milk?
Drags are.
Is your channel getting any bigger udders? Are you getting more and more subscribers?
No, but I don't care about that.
Well, like I told you earlier, I didn't either. I honestly didn't give a shit. And quite frankly, I still don't. But it's just, I look at it as a way of, for me, expressing art. For me, that's the way I look at it. But I think you have something to say. You want something to be said, and I think you should get out there and just put it out there, and move above the stream and go to the river and then go to the ocean, kind of thing. I think you have it in you to.
I would love to. Unfortunately, I am inexorably tied to Will Kincaid at this point.
Yeah.
So there ain't a whole lot I can do because everyone automatically associates me with Will. So
you'd be surprised. Let me tell you just like a couple little stories here. True Surge, he's got like 300.
Also, hello, Wild Eden
subscribers. I've known him from when he had 14,000 subscribers, and we talk on the phone all the time. Aaron Raw, another guy, I talked to.
He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart in real life.
Yeah, but
I met him once. Oh my god, he's great.
But I can call him. You know what I mean? I can actually pick up the phone and call him, kind of thing. And what I'm getting, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying that. Just think bigger. That's all. Think bigger.
Look, I mean, yes, I should think bigger, but at the same time, I know this particular community so well. I can game the majority of the names that I know. So, like, I can cause chaos so fucking easy. I can get people to fight each other over basically nothing.
Well, do it on a bigger level.
I would love to.
Because you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct on that. So, and all I'm saying, because I'm kind of a weird guy in the sense that, and the way I met most people I know on YouTube, the ones I actually pick up the phone and call and what have you, and all that shit, is uh, because I just get a gut feeling about people, and at this point, I haven't been wrong. And I don't mean that in a bragging way. It's just
I know what you mean.
you've got something going. You've got an attitude, and if I was you, I would just push it.
Well, the issue is, I don't. Once again, part of it is, like I said, I'm inexorably tied to Will Kincaid. So a lot of people have this.
Well, that's your choice.
Well, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. When I initially became friends with Will, everyone was saying, "Oh yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't become friends with Will." Blah blah blah. See, I thought that was a warning. It turns out that was a threat.
But not really.
Well, here's the thing. So many people fucking turned on me because I became friends with the guy, and immediately, and it was just like, well, fine, fuck you then. And then I lost a bunch of fucking friends because I became friends with someone else. I'm like, well, fuck you. I don't give a shit. Clearly, you weren't.
YouTube. That's the way it works.
Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. And then now, like, a lot of these people, I've been regaining credibility over the past 2.5 years, and it's like, dude, what the? I had credibility for 8 years, and now suddenly I'm not. Okay, sure, whatever. And I know that, and part of it's me just like, I like where I'm at, because I can say whatever the fuck I want. And I can fight whoever the fuck I want, and no one knows who the fuck I am. And I kind of like that. That's fun. I get to punch up. I never have to punch down or anything. I like punching up. I prefer punching up. That's so much better to me, right?
I never try to tell people what they should do with their channels. I mean, I've got people telling me, John, why aren't you making more videos? Why don't you haven't made videos in years now? What's up? What, I just do this for my own entertainment, but at the same time, I've learned a lot of stuff. So,
yeah.
How do you punch down when you're on the bottom, Cat?
I just think that
that's what I'm saying. I can't.
that you can actually, move forward and get a shitload of subscribers, even if you want them or not. You can do a good job.
Well, I really appreciate that.
P Mars and Wild Tart look like twins.
Yeah,
that's why I put the hood up. Yeah.
Top right. I am top left, Shay. But yeah.
By the way.
Hello there, Wild Heart.
I'm just used to that.
I like Wild Eden.
Hi, Kat.
Hello. How are you? What do you got to say?
Oh, I'm just chilling.
All right, fair enough.
I don't have anything really to say at the moment. Other than fish head salad makes a lot of sense.
Wild Eden. What's funny is my sister's name is Eden.
Where I live, there's a lot of place names with Eden in it. We've even got a River Eden. So I kind of like the name, so I adopted it. And I like the idea of the Garden of Eden being abandoned and left to grow wild. So that's the concept.
Yeah, leave Garden of Eden, go to Nod.
See, for people who are confused about Wild Heart, Wild Heart's not Scottish. Wild Eden is Scottish.
Yeah.
You can tell by the accents.
I call it Wild 1 and I'm Wild 2.
I can tell by the hoodie.
Wild Eden has a much easier to understand accent.
They both look like druids.
Yeah.
Oh, you give alt. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
thanks VV in the side chat. He let me know that there's a Billy Idol Christmas album, mate. Thanks VV. I've looked that up.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like
Yeah.
Billy Idol.
Yeah. Thanks
Wild
for
Eden.
Yeah. Hi.
Are you? I'm looking at the sidebar here. Are you a
Adios,
Satanist?
Shay.
Mm.
Yes
Well,
or no- yes or no question.
I'm not. I don't believe in the supernatural, so I can't actually claim to be a Satanist because I don't believe in God or Satan. But I've got a lot of empathy with Satanism, and I've been in contact with a satanic group for the last few weeks.
Yeah, Truth for Satan. Mamba doesn't believe in a god or literal Satan either.
You're talking too fast.
Don't let that stop you. Yeah.
You have a lot of thought about Satanism, even though you're not a Satanist?
I'm a natural rebel. Satan is the rebel, so I kind of align with that philosophy.
Okay.
That's what it comes down to, basically.
Actually,
I've met a number of Christians on YouTube, and they tend to be the most dishonorable, despicable people I've ever met.
Satan is not the rebel. Jesus is the rebel. Satan is the establishment on earth. Satan represents the establishment.
Wild Eden. Okay, now I kind of get it. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, I've been making videos for a satanic group. So, if people want to call,
maybe you should become a Christian. If you like being a rebel, you should become a Christian.
Yeah, What I was going to say is, if people want to put the satanic badge on me, I'm quite happy with that. I'll wear it with pride. I don't care. I like to provoke Christians, and I'm a provocative kind of person. So that's the reason behind it. And I quite like the symbol.
Dude, the best way to provoke
I'm proud of the videos that I've made for Truth for Satan. I'm quite pleased with those. I've done 4 so far.
You sound like
way to provoke the Christians.
Oh yeah.
Be one.
By the way, everyone can thank me for introducing Truth for Satan to this community.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Atangelo and I found them separately. Yeah. Atangelo just argued with them, and then I caused their channel to grow like 80 fucking subscribers and almost double. So you're welcome, everyone. I brought them here.
I've even got the Bitcoin, the Bitcoin thing we're doing. I've even got that, yeah. And it's been running 24/7 for about 3 weeks.
I went in and I talked to Mamba and Zola. And she's a fucking loony, but I like her. She's got a lot of weird ideas. Mamba, I think, basically aligns.
He's an atheist.
Yeah, with basically everything I think.
Yeah.
And he's got the same fucking, outlook I have on life. Well, I shouldn't say that. He's got a similar outlook on life. And, everything. And like I said, I talked to them a couple times, and then I just started posting their shit around everywhere. And then everyone started coming in on their shit. I'm like, hell yeah, fuck yes, I am glad, because these are cool people, right?
Yeah. Black man, yeah. I've only spoke to the I don't know her name, the female one. I've
Zola?
only spoke to her once, yeah.
Yeah. I like Zola.
Yeah, very
nice.
nice.
She's super nice.
But I spoke to Black Mamba 3 or 4 times, and nice guy.
Fishhead?
Do you mind if I'm just kind of curious if we go, there's 5 people here. I'm just curious to know what religious beliefs are amongst the 5 people here.
I'm a motherfucking Christian.
Who said that?
PMARS.
N-word man.
Okay. Oh, you're a Christian. Okay. Looks
I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist.
Okay. Atheist.
I'm an apatheist.
You can't say that.
Okay, fine. What do you want me to say? I don't.
No, kidding.
I don't
I'm
know,
kidding.
and I don't care.
I'm kidding. You can say anything you want to. It's your.
I know. I know. I don't know. People get mad at me for not being atheist enough.
You're the hurdy-gurdy man with the little monkey in the suit. No, you're right. Okay.
And what are you?
I just wanted to know where everybody kind of stood.
What are you, Fisher?
Before
that sounded a bit aggressive.
I'm half of a Jew, if that makes sense. I'm three-quarters Jew. I don't know.
You can't be half or three-quarters Jew and
ethnically.
I'm not ethnically a Jew, but my whole name is. So you can't have it both ways.
Well, I'm culturally okay. So here's the thing. Here's where I am culturally Jewish. Like I do Shabbos. Like you
go through the practices in order to appease other people in your family.
No, I haven't actually talked to my family in years. I just do it because I don't know. It makes me feel better, and so that's the extent of what it is.
So you believe in Yahweh and not Jesus?
No, I'm culturally a Jew. I don't.
So you believe in Yahweh and not Jesus?
No, I'm just.
No, he doesn't know what culturally means. Fishhead,
Yeah,
what are you?
I do understand it.
You don't.
But it's just.
I just do the shit to preserve the culture, man. I don't know. Like, yes, I'm fully aware it doesn't make sense and it's dumb, but I do it.
You believe in the constructs of the religion when it comes to food intake and everything else around your life, short of believing in a God.
No. Okay. So here's the thing. Pork makes me sick. Shellfish makes me sick. And it's probably from generations on generations on generations of not eating those things.
Does catfish make you sick?
Usually not, weirdly enough.
Oh, there you go.
And here's the thing. I love catfish. I use it on my kosher cheat days, okay? I'm ethnically Jewish. I'm not a real Jew. Leave me alone. I have kosher cheat days.
Do you know why I bring up catfish?
Yeah, because they're bottom feeders.
No.
Well, then I don't know why.
Because they don't have scales.
Oh, well. Yeah, you're also not supposed to eat bottom feeders, which is what
absolutely
most catfish
I
are.
understand they're scavengers, so are pigs, and yada yada. I'm just wondering. I'm not trying to take over your show. You take over.
Feel free.
Can I ask Kat a question?
Come on, Judd.
Yeah,
Kat,
sure.
Okay, so Kat, you don't care about God. What do you care about? Like, what is the most important thing in your life, or like a list of like things you care about? Like, what maybe are like at the top?
We had to be free.
Freedom.
And have a good time and get loaded. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a good time.
So you care about freedom?
Yeah.
Me too. That's why.
Do what I want. Any old time.
Because I'm free to do what
freedom is number one for me too. Because I equate God with freedom. So freedom is my God, pretty much.
But you believe in the Yahweh fellow as well?
Yeah, I believe in Jesus.
Well, he believes in Cruci Yahweh, which is completely different than Hashem.
Because Christians interpret Jewish scripture differently than Jews do.
Yep, correct. Okay, P. Mars. I actually, this could be really interesting. So the story of Job, right? In Jewish tradition, right? In the Jewish version of events, Job doesn't. Okay, if I'm recalling correctly, in the Christian version, Job gets his family back. Correct?
I'm really shit at the Old. Shit at the Old Testament. I'm not
All right.
good at Old Testament.
Well,
He gets their family back. It's not.
no. That's the Jewish version. The Christian
right.
version, he gets his family back. In the
Right.
Jewish version, he just gets a new family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, in both, he doesn't get his. He gets a new family. His.
Well,
You know,
in
it's
the
one of those-
Christian
okay,
version,
his
they often
children
say
all
he
get
gets his.
wiped out, but he's
Yeah.
you know, happy, fun, go lucky, and he gets his a new bunch of kids that it replaces the
Yeah.
kids that God let Satan kill.
Yeah, and
So
Christians often say that he got his original family back, and they were unkilled and whatnot, or they were never killed and they were just put away.
why would they
And-
say that?
I don't know. But it's mostly, I will say, it's a lot of like Catholics and, you know, people like Lutherans who are just Catholics with more sexism.
It sounds to me like that clusterfuck of trying to make sense out of nonsense. And
There's
Yeah.
more.
well,
There's
the
more
only way
sexism
this-
in Lutherans.
The only way to make Job happy would be if his kids came back to life.
Well,
And they didn't.
overtly, here's the thing. Lutheranism has more overt sexism than Catholicism does. Catholicism is just like, shush, we're not going to talk about it. Lutheranism's like, shut the fuck up, woman. They're basically, Lutheranism is just Catholicism light. I mean, slightly less kid fucking, but
Well, I did
yes.
that video on Evil Condom Guy, and bottom line, it came down to condoms and different religious sects and the CDC and what prevents pregnancies and the worst repetitive people, you know, popping out kids were Catholics.
yeah.
Even though you know, they're only
Oh.
supposed to be fucking when they want to have a kid, and obviously that's not happening.
That's okay. That's this. Here's the thing. Monty Python actually explained this the best.
Actually, that's on the video.
Okay, perfect.
I
Because
kid you
every
not.
sperm is sacred.
Yes,
Exactly.
Cat,
Yep.
it's on my video.
Okay, because they really did explain it the best. Catholics fuck without protection because they want to fuck and then have to have the kids. Then you've got Lutherans who can fuck as much as they want using condoms and it's fine, and then they never do.
It's actually called the rhythm method.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of
Yeah, you're supposed to pull out.
open your mouth. You know,
I'm just
there's a
like,
lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
wait, is that book? Yeah, Is
That's
that-
all.
that's the one I was just
I'm
talking
to-
about.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wildheart.
Show the bottom. It says Dan Green.
Dan Green, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got that
Yeah,
book. Holy
I'm
shit.
right.
Yeah, it's
We-
D-Man.
How,
We were the
how
two-
far
we
are
were the
you
two
through
people
that?
bought it, yeah.
How far are you through that book?
About halfway.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I've not finished it. Yeah.
Do you think it's a good
Yeah.
read?
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, I
interesting.
do too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been bugging me like, hey man, after you read the book, let's do a show about it, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm so glad to see you have that
Available at all good bookstores.
because
And
actually
I have no
I
money.
am Dan Green. I kid. No, that's deconverted man.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
his
him.
book. And that's
I will
and,
say.
and everything I've read so far, I don't think I'm as far as you are. I'm not quite halfway through it, but
I
it's an
skimmed some
interesting
bits.
read.
Reading is not my forte.
Same here. I usually
Yeah.
read scientific papers and shit, you know.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm not used to reading books anymore. Getting too old, but I am really honestly shocked to see that you had that book.
Yeah, I bought it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wildheart's actually got a weird amount of books.
I have. Yeah.
And bottles.
Well, yeah.
they're all in my cupboard in the. I don't know how cat knows that, but I have a lot of books. Yeah, never read any of them.
When do you think you'll finish the book?
It could be a while. Yeah, I don't read a lot.
It's taking me forever. I told, he goes by, Deacon Verdeman goes by Dan. It's his pen name, but I told him it'd take me a couple months, but now it's turning out to be like 6 months. Kind of
I actually offered to leave him a review on Amazon. I said that he could write the review. I will put it on Amazon as my review, but he wasn't keen on that. he's too moral. Again, like Christians keep saying atheists are immoral, or atheists are more moral than Christians, I think.
Yeah, he's correct. Deacon Verdeman wrote that book. Yes, he did. And he goes by, it's not his real name, but he goes by Dan Green right there on the bottom. Dan Green. Yeah. It's a good read. Not as far as he is going through this thing, but it's a good read. He brings up a lot of good points. Yeah. And he kind of goes through the I always call it the Captain Kirk thing, with the when he goes down, why does God need a starship?
Why does God need a starship?
Actually, Captain Kirk phrases it wrong. He says, what does God need a starship for? As opposed to why does God need a starship?
He does actually, yeah.
And but he's right either way. What does God need a starship for? And then God gets pissed off and zaps him.
Well, I would like to say Captain Kirk had that. Okay, back in the 60s, Kirk had that conversation with fucking Apollo and was like, what does God need with a starship? Which is where you get that quote. It's not from the movie where they find literal God.
No, you're talking about the one where he meets Apollo.
Yeah.
But that doesn't come up in that episode.
Well, because it's a movie. That's the movie, The Undiscovered Country, which is 30 fucking years later.
No, the undiscovered. Well, okay.
Yeah. Where they meet
I think
God.
We're going to disagree on this either way. So go ahead.
Well, because these are two separate incidences because the incident people are talking about is from The Undiscovered Country, where they go into the center of the galaxy and find God and fucking what do you call him?
Brother and all that, and
they get Spock's brother, half brother, and all that jazz.
Brother. Right.
But Kirk met Apollo 30 years before, and was like, "What does God need with the starship?"
No, he doesn't say that.
He says something similar, though.
No, he doesn't say anything like that in that episode.
I'm pretty sure. I might be dumb. I might be remembering wrong. That's entirely possible.
I never said you were dumb. I'm just saying that you're wrong.
I might be wrong. I might be remembering wrong, and that's entirely possible because a lot of Star Trek blends in my mind.
I even remember the actor who did that, and he actually started doing Star Trek. He played the same guy in like YouTube Star Trek episodes.
As Apollo?
Yes. Shit, I can't remember. It's where basically these guys got.
I remember that now. Yeah.
They got
fuck.
The whole old Star Trek shit, and they had the old Star Trek uniforms.
Yeah.
And everything. And of course, Chekhov shows up, and Uhura shows up, and that guy shows up, the Apollo guy, and he still plays Apollo. But he's like old. He's like 80 years old.
Can we talk about how great the animated series was, though?
You know what? I would like to, but I know what you're talking about from the 70s.
Yeah.
And all I can barely remember was one show that I thought was really kick-ass. Everything beyond that was more like the Archies or something. It was just the animation was so bad.
Oh, the animation's awful, but it's great because it's just a cheap It's a somehow cheaper continuation of the original series.
And everybody here's like, God, these are some old fuckers.
Yeah, I'm old. Fuck off.
Not necessarily old, just yeah.
I actually think I might be the youngest person here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Aye. Anyway, I see Trucker
Box.
guy wants to say something, but he's not saying anything.
Who wants to say something?
Bottom left hand.
Oh, PMars. That's PMars. No, if he wanted to say something, he'd unmute. Yeah, I don't know why he chooses to come in with shit like that, but yeah.
Did you block his microphone?
No, he can unmute. He's just muted.
Okay.
He muted himself.
Yeah,
like Wild Eden muted herself. Like I can.
Okay. Well, if
yeah,
that's
he's.
The case, let's go to Wildheart. What does Wildheart want to talk about?
What do I want to talk about? It's payday. Hence the whisper.
Oh, he's going to talk about prostitutes. Thanks.
Yes, I am. That's coming over tonight. That's
Prostitutes and booze. Gee,
Yeah.
Things never change.
Payday.
Wildheart, stop it.
I've not seen it for 5 weeks.
I don't care. Stop spending all your money on booze and prostitutes. It doesn't get you anywhere, man. Like, I know it's rich coming from me, but Jesus Christ.
Wildheart, say something interesting. Anything.
You'd be the first person on YouTube to say something interesting. Yeah, it's gone.
That's it?
That's it. That's all I have.
Dear.
Wildheart's had some interested people on his streams recently. He's had Richard Madsen on his stream because we had quite a good conversation with Richard, didn't we, Wildheart? Because Richard said he could convince us there was a God in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
remember?
He didn't
it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't work, but it was a good attempt.
Yeah.
I didn't understand the correlation he was making, but that he was something about the Bible and that Yahweh didn't exist before Adam.
Yeah.
I didn't quite get why this would make us believe in God in 5 minutes.
No, it
was quite a confusing line of logic there, but he's fascinating to listen to.
He is good.
I do like the idea of angels being aliens. I quite like that idea. And that seemed to be another reason for believing it. I must have got it totally wrong, Wildheart. I don't know if you figured it out.
Yeah, you'd have to ask Richard. Yeah, I'm not sure myself, to be honest.
I love Richard, but he's on a completely different level than I am.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's on about. Love the dude, but sometimes I'm just like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck. And here's the weird thing. He'll get insane references that I make that no one in their right mind should possibly get. Like, I will make a compound reference that makes absolutely no sense out of my brain or someone who like knows me personally, and then he'll get it and say what it is, and it's like, what the fuck, Richard?
Yeah.
How could you possibly have gotten that?
Yeah, he's done that with me a couple of times.
I love Richard. He's dude's fucking whip smart. I don't agree with him, but he makes tax seem dull.
Yeah, maybe he's too smart.
And B not just B, his sibling.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like her. Yeah.
Him.
Sorry, him.
Yeah.
You know, you're good.
If I misgender people, it's genuinely a mistake. I don't mean to.
I know. That's
insult
my.
people.
That's why I just corrected it. That's all
Thank
it
you.
is.
Thank you.
It's
But
ignorance, not it's ignorance,
Yeah.
not bigotry. Yeah.
To be fair, B just came out a couple months ago. So, I
Alright.
mean, if you weren't watching when that happened, I mean, that's perfectly understandable. I mean, I've been out basically the entire time I've been on YouTube, so it's a lot easier for me.
Yeah, because I've known B for about 2 years. She actually did the math. She worked it out to the day, I think. Yeah. When we first started interacting, it was on Richard's stream. So it's been about 2 years.
Spooky red hair, the wild kids are just denying the truth of God, just looking to call dark hearts. Spooky bed hair. I hate Spooky so much. He's got such a beautiful voice.
I have something interesting maybe to talk about.
Ooh.
See that on there?
Is that vodka?
It's rum.
Rum.
I stole that bottle from Asda. Kind of a moral dilemma. Should I go back and pay them for it?
No, you'll get arrested.
Yeah, don't pay for it.
No,
Did you run? Did you run out the door? How did you do it?
I got through. The buzzers went off. I just kept on walking. No one came out. There was a security guy right behind me. I walked out the door. The buzzers went off.
Apathy.
Never did. I just carried on walking. Just normal.
What?
They never came after me.
What kind of fucking what kind of fucking society do you live in that they have buzzers on the booze?
Yeah.
The buzzers on the doors. There's.
Well, I know, but like they have.
And then you know what they probably have on clothes. They have it on booze in the UK.
Man, that's a hate crime, I think. Man.
So I went in this morning for that whiskey, and I was wondering whether I should go back and repay them or whether I will get in trouble for that.
I would just leave it. The deed's been done.
Yeah.
I do feel bad about it, but
well, just don't do. If you feel bad about it, just don't do it again. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I'll leave it then.
I'm fucking piss ass poor and I'll steal shit from stores, but it's the majority of it's like food and toilet paper, and they'll watch me steal food or toilet paper and then be like, well, this person's clearly poor because they're stealing food and toilet paper, and then just let me get away with it.
Spooky's phoning the cops. Spooky's phoning the cops.
Yeah, Spooky has actually phoned an ambulance for me in the past.
I know.
I'm eternally grateful.
Yeah. Fucking thank Satan or God or whatever.
Again. Yeah. I can see that happening again, Wild Heart, the way you're going.
No, I'm fine now.
Yeah, well, that's what they all say. Don't fucking do that shit, goddammit.
He was spewing up yesterday on his live stream.
Morning,
Jesus.
Cat kicked me out until I cleaned up the mess in my bathroom.
It was since yesterday.
Yeah, I was streaming yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was sick yesterday and sick today. I'm going to have to take it easy on the booze or else I'll get into
there must be groups on Discord at least that would help you with alcohol, surely.
I'm telling you, smart recovery.
That sounds like a...
There's got to be one near you. They're fucking phenomenal. That's what I went to.
Smart recovery. I haven't heard of that in the UK.
They're great. They're a secular version of like
AA.
Which they don't have the 12-step program. They don't have the give yourself to a higher power nonsense.
Yeah,
it's just like, hey, better yourself.
Yeah.
And what happened when I went there was like, hey, look, we're not going to say you can't drink, but don't drink for like 3 months. And then moderate yourself.
Small steps.
Yeah, it's like just like don't go cold turkey if it's gonna kill you, but like wean off, and then don't drink for 3 months, and then you can try and see if you can moderate yourself. And that really fucking helped me because it got me to the point where it's like, yeah, I can get drunk, but I don't drink constantly now.
It's not going to ruin your life.
Yeah, they give you a fucking book, and you can go and there's like worksheets and shit. And you're right, like, hey, what are my goals that I want, right? And shit like that. And like, how does my drinking? Because for me, it was drinking, right? How does this affect other people? How does this affect people I care about? Blah blah blah. And like, it's shit you can do with yourself, and then talk about with the people you're in a group with, and it seriously, that really fucking helped me. Just having a group of people that weren't fucking judgmental and weren't trying to pressure you into fucking finding a god or whatever. It was great.
You're talking about AAA, right?
No, smart recovery. AA is fucking bullshit. AAA is a completely different thing.
AAA, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad.
I've put the share screen up if you can show that. They do it in the UK. That's not my address, by the way.
No.
Although I've given it.
Well, you've said your address fucking 25 times.
Yeah. Yeah, but that does look good. I'll look into that. I'll keep that tab open and.
No, seriously, like, because I found it and I just emailed the guy who was near me, the leader of the group, and I saw it was in a church, and I emailed the guy and I'm like, hey, look, I'm all kinds of queer, and I'm not Christian. Is this going to be an issue? And he's like, no, it's just hosted in a church.
I'll stop sharing the screen because I don't want to give me address. Well, I don't go, but
yeah,
so
do that off screen
again. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I will look into that.
And obviously it's going to differ from place to place, but the people I was with were fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, but Kat, did you wear a hoodie that said structural and wear glasses and lay back on the couch and not say anything when you went to your rehab?
To be fair, I didn't go to rehab. I went to group therapy, but no, I'm wearing a hoodie right now.
That said structural.
I'm wearing a hoodie that's purple with fucking rainbow stripes on it that says love on it, if that counts.
Okay.
I don't know.
I think he's having to go at PMARS.
Below.
Yeah, I know. You're having to go at PMARS. I just didn't want to respond to that.
What?
I was probably wearing a lot of flannel when I went there.
Did you take your hoodie off to show everybody else that your shirt said structural on it, and then quit drinking?
Yes, actually, that's factually accurate.
Fantastic.
That's a big part of it, showing that your shirt says structural.
Yes, it's a big part.
Is he mad at me because he doesn't know
sober.
what cultural means?
I don't know.
I mean, what got me sober was.
Do you believe in God, Fishhead?
Which one?
The Christian God?
No.
Why not?
Can I ask you a question?
Are you a pussy?
P Mars. Can I ask you a question? P
You are a
Mars.
pussy. Yeah.
No.
What makes you so arrogant? Why do you condescend to people? What is it? What? Can you answer that?
On before you answer.
You come across as very condescending to people you don't know, and I just wondered what the reason was behind that. Honest question. It's just the way you come across.
Can I give you the get out of autism?
I don't think
somebody's drunk.
What you just said to Fishhead sounded very arrogant and condescending. I'm sure he does understand the meaning of culture.
Wild Eden, I agree with you. Yeah.
I just wondered why. I just wondered, is it an American thing? Is it an American thing? Because I do find that Americans come across as very condescending.
I don't think I was being condescending. I was listening to Kat talk to Fishhead, and you could tell by the conversation, I was tracking it, that Fishhead didn't know what Kat meant by I'm a cultural Jew, because that obviously means that Kat really doesn't believe in Yahweh, but he couldn't understand that, right? So
structural guy does not. He's
so
not.
I don't think that's condescending.
Hold on. Not even aware of a conversation that Kat and I had an hour ago on this whole topic. So, what am I supposed to just repeat myself and me and him have a repeat conversation to appease you because you have your hoodie on?
Well, you didn't understand what Kat meant by cultural Jew.
He was memeing.
Ah, you weren't
Huh?
there for my
What?
conversation.
Am I wrong,
with him.
Kat?
No. He was memeing. Him and I had a conversation with fucking Pat, discovering ancient history. I
How the
forget
fuck
fuck
am
his
I
last
supposed-
name.
how am I
Hebrew,
fucking supposed to
Jewish
know
stuff.
Yeah, no, you had no reason to know that, but at the same time, that was on a different stream, anyways.
Hey, but flopping on a couch and
that? So
thinking
why
that
do you like? If I think you're an idiot, why do you give a shit what I think?
Oh, well, because you're sitting there flopped
You're
on the
insecure.
couch.
You're an insecure
and
pussy
you're
ass
right.
bitch. You should be
I mean,
a Christian.
you can call
Don't
me
be such a
anything you want to.
loser.
You can call me bitch. You can call me idiot. You can
You
call
can
me
call
an
me
asshole.
now.
But
Call me now.
guess who's sitting there flopped on the couch being the dumbass? It'd
Hey,
be
I feel
you.
personally attacked by that. I'm laying on the couch right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not attacking you, Cat. You know that.
I know.
You're a fucking
And Walt
drunk
Eden,
idiot,
thank you
Fisher.
for your support.
Are you drunk? Are you like laying in a gutter?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I
Yeah,
got my
it sounds
computer in the
like.
gutter out in front of my house, and it's 60 degrees outside, and I'm just sitting in the gutter looking at your sorry ass in your chair. That's what I'm doing.
All right, well, it's 60 degrees out. That means you're probably what? You're south of me then, because it's like fucking freezing out where I am.
Yeah. Freezing here as well.
I'm in Chesapeake, Virginia.
Oh, I guess, yeah. You did say you were in Virginia like fucking 4 times. That's a brain fart. I'm not allowed in West Virginia,
But I
but
can't
that's a whole
brain
different
fart on
story.
structural guy anymore because he's just really just being a dumbass.
Can just stick up for PMAS. I don't know why. I like the guy.
Does anybody else
He's-
want to have an actual conversation? I'm sorry, Wildheart. I didn't mean to butt
Yeah,
in.
I love talking to people who are so fucking drunk they can barely
like
talk
you.
without slurring
Yeah,
their
exactly.
words.
Like you. I'm just
not drunk, dude.
stuttering my words out.
I
They're
read-
just
I read
stumbling
books.
out of my
It's
mouth.
a book. That's a book, you little bitch. You should read one of these someday.
Oh, that's a book. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a book, bitch. Do you even read books?
Yeah, bitch. We
Do
were
you
just
exercise?
talking about a book. Ooh.
What the fuck do you do?
I don't know what a book is. I've never even written a book.
Yeah, what's the last book you read?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, you bring up this thing with.
I got another book here too. Look,
And here it comes. Okay.
it's another book.
Oh my god! Oh my
I
god!
have 2 books, dude. I'm double
Oh
fisting
my
books.
god!
double
The
fisting beers.
supervision.
You're a fucking waste of time. Look, I just came because Kat is my friend.
I like
my
PMARS.
Who's your friend?
Wild Eden is a person. No, I'm just kidding.
Who's
I
your
love you, Wild
friend?
Eden. I don't know who the fuck you are, Fishhead.
Who was your
I
friend?
just thought I'd say hi.
I'm
just
friends with
said you're
PMARS.
friends.
I like PMARS.
Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube in a long time. I just thought I'd say hi.
Obviously.
Yeah.
No, you came
Fishhead,
here
go
to just
fuck
tell
yourself.
me to fuck off.
Go fuck yourself. You're a
And
dickhead.
you just did it. Thank you.
Well-
I will. I will fuck myself off. Good God.
Hey, I don't understand why people can be so offensive. PMARS is just so offensive, and they use the excuse of autism. I hear it again and again and again.
Eden,
I mean,
It's just
I'm offensive. I
just
don't use
bad
any
shit.
excuses.
can I
it's
say
just
something,
bad
Eden?
shit. Yeah, go on.
Sure. Okay. I'm actually not a rude person.
You're
you know,
not.
I'm
No,
just-
you make a lot of sense to me.
I am just used to people like him. So
Yeah, I know.
I understand where he is coming from. It's funny how I can see you, and like I said, your name is my sister's name,
Yeah.
Eden, and I can be nice to you and friendly
Yeah.
to you. With Kat, same thing.
Yeah.
With Wild Heart, same thing. I kind of joke a little bit about his drinking over there, but I just don't
I don't
understand
joke.
why
It's
people
not a
come
joke.
in, they sit there and they just suddenly become assholes. I do not understand it.
Christians, in one word.
Fair
YouTube
enough.
Christians.
Fair enough.
I
Fair
mean,
enough with me.
That's what
PMARS
I
is
said
weird.
earlier. They're the most despicable, dishonourable people I've met on YouTube. That's why
And-
I've decided to put my lot in with the Satanists. They're much better people.
I will say,
where
in
are you
defense
from,
of
Eden?
PMARS,
I
Scotland.
want to stick up for females as well. What you got, Kat?
Scotland. Okay.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't. You were sat there doing nothing.
Yeah,
Well-
P. Marsh, you're correct. I do hate offensive people.
I don't know.
It's not. It's not the way I am in real life. People aren't like that in real life. You don't say to somebody's face and not expect a punch. So
Honey, you haven't met me in real life.
Those people who are offensive, I don't class you as being offensive. You haven't been offensive to me. Are cowards behind a computer screen. Nothing more, nothing less. Cowards behind a computer screen. Fuck them. That's
I
me
will
being
say,
offensive.
in PMARS's defense, this was
There's
over
no
a year ago. Well, no,
Why
let
do
me
people
just say,
defend it? Why do people defend that behavior?
I'm
Why?
not defending his behavior. I'm not defending his behavior. I'm just saying him in defense of him as a person. Right? Because I think he does some fucking despicable things, but I actually think he's a decent person underneath all that, right? Because I was I was in the shit. I was depressed as hell. I was living in a place with a 4x6 foot hole in the fucking ceiling over my fucking everything. And I was fucking depressed, and I made a post about it in a Discord server. And PMARS went out of his way to fucking talk to me for like hours.
Hey, Kat.
Like,
well, that's cool, but people
Yeah,
are in the chat. He's saying maybe you should tolerate abrasive people. I want to ask why.
I'm abrasive.
Kat.
No.
Would you say what PMAR said to Fishhead?
No, because I'm not a Christian.
Well, but why should I tolerate what PMAR's just said to Fishhead?
You don't have to.
Why should I not call it out?
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
That Doc's character, I've as much right to be online and call out you bastards as anybody else. So fucking suck it up.
That a girl.
Yeah, I'm not saying you don't. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
Kat, did you know that person?
PMARS? Yeah.
The one that was just here?
Yeah, that's PMARS, yeah.
Okay. I want your honest opinion. Who was wrong?
What do you mean?
Well, what I just said. Who was wrong?
I don't know what that. I don't think any of you were wrong. I think you had an argument. I don't think it was even an argument with any basis or point. I think it was just. I think that was.
Who was wrong?
No. I'm answering you honestly. I think you were doing the same shit I do, where you were causing shit.
I don't think you're answering honestly. I think you're dancing around it.
You were stirring the pot like I do.
No. I just
yes,
said
you were. I saw what you were doing. I heard the tone in your voice. That's what you were doing.
Wrong.
Don't fucking bullshit me.
But I do appreciate Wild Eden sticking up for me.
No one was wrong. It was you were just stirring shit. That doesn't make you wrong.
Not. He was the one, in my opinion, stirring it, and I apologize, and I lost. So it's like
there was no wrong. There is no wrong in chaos, man.
I agree with you.
You were just poking fun. There is no wrong.
No, Kat, I wasn't poking fun. I was just.
You were seriously poking. Well, yeah, whatever. Like I said, there's no wrong in chaos. It doesn't matter.
I was wrong.
No.
P-Maz would just sat there
just
saying
say
nothing.
it. I mean, it's not going to
No,
hurt my
there's no
feelings.
wrong in chaos. What? That's the
Nice.
position I take. Do you want me to
Neutral
lie?
answer.
What? No.
Anyway, okay. Let me just.
You both willingly engaged in it.
I don't want to argue with you, and thank you, Wild Eden, for taking my back on this one. But I'll just take it and say I was wrong, and I treated him badly.
No, I wouldn't say that. It was just
Docs, you need to fucking learn to deal with me.
I don't actually know who Docs is, so.
He's from my channel.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Docs. I like Docs as well. Sorry. But from my memory, P-Maz was just sat there saying nothing, and I don't know what happened, but he just
Docs is a troll.
He was just sat there saying nothing, P-Maz, and I don't know how it started, but yeah, I kind of find it difficult to have a go at P-Maz. He didn't say anything.
Oh, fuck balls. Are we looking at the sidebar here?
Oh, yeah, I was just putting shit,
Okay.
up on the
right.
screen.
I'm like I said before, I'm kind of a newbie to this stuff, but I'm definitely not a newbie to dealing with assholes on the internet. So it's just the format has changed.
Yeah.
So let's
we're no longer on Stickam or Google Plus or Blog TV.
No, it's not that. I just, I went for a long time there where I made YouTube videos and, I kind of ended up stopping. And now I want to get back into it, but now between then and now it's changed so much. I'm just kind of a little confused. So I just want to make sure.
FishSalad, I will be interested in subscribing to you. If you got a link to your YouTube channel, or if Kat can start that out in the private chat.
Yeah, you can just drop it in the private chat.
Where are you at, Wild Heart?
If you go into the
I thought
if you hit the private chat button, it'll be in there.
Don't worry about it. I'll find it.
Let me hop over here. Let's see. Okay. All I see is encyclopedia on online.
No, yeah. And then you can, at the bottom, you should be able to post your link to your channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can type whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a holy hot damn, but you can put the link to your channel in there too.
Well, it kind of is what it is. It's fish. Actually, I got two channels with the same name, so I'm not sure what
Spooky just linked it in the chat. You're good.
Okay.
Cheers, Spooky.
Let's see if that's it. I've got one with like about 300 subscribers, and then one with about 5,000 subscribers.
Well,
okay, Spooky put both of them in the chat.
Yeah, FishSalad 2 is the other one.
Cheers, Spooky.
Dankeschön, Spooky, or Dakuem.
Could I have a link to my channel put in the chat, please?
Probably. I don't think you're a mod, but if Spooky can do that, then yeah, sure.
Thanks, Spooky.
Oh, good lord.
Sorry, Spooky. I'm drafting you now. I can't do it. I'm on my phone.
Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön.
I want to have a one-on-one with Doc sometime just to find out where he's coming from, because he does nothing but attack me.
Apparently, he was Heretic Archives. I don't.
That doesn't explain anything.
Oh, Doc's on the Rocks. Okay.
Docs on the Rocks, yeah.
The spookiest cat's admin.
Because I call you out, Docs is a rotten coward. So come and have a one-on-one with me.
Docs is the one that made me entire furniture around because he liked this red chair, which is actually a brown chair.
And I believe that's Wild Eden's.
Thank you,
Cheers.
Spooky.
I'll make sure of some.
Thank you, Spooky. I appreciate it. I owe you one. It looks like I owe you 3 at this point. I still need to watch the fucking Math Pigs Canon Wars.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you were on about the other day, Kat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I watched it. Yeah.
Okay.
I paid in the after show briefly as well.
Because I don't know. Math Pig doesn't know why either. I was just the only one who showed up. So I was the entirety of the focus test group.
Right. Oh, so you did the test run for it?
Yeah. I helped them figure out the rules, and then I also did the fucking test stream.
Yeah. It was good. Yeah, you should go back and watch it.
Good, because I plan on watching it. But, probably tomorrow.
Simos didn't turn up.
He showed up late because he had a fucking... What did he say? He got his booster shot late or something.
Yeah. So it was different teams. Spooky was there. Spooky was one of the teams.
I know, because he was on Team Math Pig.
Yeah. But it was a good show, yeah. Everyone should check that out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was... Like I said, it looked like it would be pretty good. And, I did help? I don't want to say help. Help is a strong word.
I'm sure they got something up here. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I like Math Pig. Math Pig is... Oh, he's good croc, Math Pig's good people. I mean, he's Irish, but I'll forgive him for that.
Yeah. You can't hold that against him.
Oh, Spooky says you can have a personalized URL. Or U3L. I think that was URL, but wrong. But you're eligible for that. You can make it your actual fucking name. You have to have a certain number of subscribers or whatever, but yeah.
I think it's 100.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can make it so that it's like youtube.com/channel/Wild Eden.
It is a lot easier, yeah.
I am not.
I could have done that before I got my first channel deleted.
And if I had the ability to, I would make it something ridiculous, like, Alex Jones is Bill Hicks. Which, that is the only conspiracy theory I actually have any sort of stake in. I am half convinced that Alex Jones is just Bill Hicks.
Yeah, about that, yeah.
What the fuck are you babbling about? Who is Alex Jones and Bill Hicks?
Bill Hicks is a famous comedian. Alex Jones is the fucking InfoWars guy.
Means nothing to me. Okay.
Wow.
You
You don't know who Bill Hicks is? He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, you should look at...
Is he one of the like Southern comedy guys?
No. That's just his name, Bill Hicks. He's not fucking... He's not one of those fucking like Larry the Cable Guy or anything, guys.
Yeah, I thought they went on tour together.
No. Bill Hicks died before that was a thing. Bill Hicks was in like the fucking 80s. And then he fucking, oh Jesus, cocksucking Christ, they're pulling out the trash.
I got no clue.
Bill Hicks is great.
I can Google it. Bill Hicks and who's the other guy?
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
I'm American.
I thought he was a civil rights guy.
Alex Jones is not a civil rights guy.
Very much the opposite. Yeah.
So
I can't.
Here's the meme with Alex Jones and Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks had a character called Alex Jones that is essentially Alex Jones. Right?
Oh my fucking God. I can't believe I have no clue who you're talking about.
And they look the same.
I am an old guy. I should know this.
Is that where it came from, Kat? I've never heard that. Is that
Yeah,
where
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing came from? Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Hicks had a character that he played once or twice. CKX. No, CKS. Stroke.
Shit. Hold on. I'm bringing up
like Hick, plural.
browser.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jones is a
what's his
conspiracy
name?
nut. Bill Bill
Oh.
Hicks. Like Hick with a
Bill?
plural.
Turn
Yep.
freaking frogs gay.
HICKS.
Yes.
And you didn't say Alex Jones, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh dear. I got a feeling I know where this is leading.
Yeah, he's the InfoWars guy. He's the
Yeah,
chemicals in the water making the freaking frogs gay.
Turn the freaking
Oh,
frogs
there
gay.
he is. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Bojo's on this channel. It's
Okay.
brilliant.
Let me get
Tell
past-
me they don't look alike.
Well, they do. It's
I know, right?
I mean, shit, I can pull up some other people. I just did this with my wife the other night where I said, look at these two people separated by birth. And now, of course, I don't have it. But anywho, okay, hold on. Okay. Bill, okay, I know who Alex Jones is. Obviously, he's that asshole.
Yeah.
So,
Bill Hicks is a comedian. Well, was. He's dead.
Yeah.
Unless he's actually Alex Jones.
Oh, I see it.
Comedian.
Trust me, I see it. But
Turn the freaking frogs.
let me just leave it at that. I see it.
Well, you know who else looks weirdly similar and talks extremely similar? Kent Hovind and fucking Jim Jones.
Jim Jones. I just saw that Lisa brought that up the other night.
Yeah, because I brought it up to Lisa.
And
she did a video on that because I brought it up.
I can't argue it, but at the same time, I don't really actually see it. Kind of thing. They
have the same haircut. They have the same glasses.
The hair
I know they're not the same person, but
the glasses are different. I know. I know what you're saying.
They're clearly cut from the same cloth. You know what I mean? They have a similar style of speaking, right?
Don't they all?
Jim Jones.
Well, true.
Jim Jones died in Jonestown.
Yes.
Is he that one?
Yeah. That's Jim Jones. Yeah.
Jonestown. Yeah. I heard the name, but I wasn't sure.
Bill Hicks. He was famously banned from David Letterman.
Yeah.
And Spooky and Ivan have both put, "Hey, Basement Dweller."
Yeah, I got oh, fuck balls. There's like I said, I just did this with my wife, with lookalikes, the old separated at birth shit. Now I got to find it, but I'm not gonna look for it now.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine.
And then there's another one too, which actually there was a movie made because these two actors look so much alike, and they called it Double Something, and this back in the 70s. One of the actors is the guy who lost like his left leg and his left arm. James Spacey, I think his name was. And then he had this guy who was another actor who looked just like him. So they put them both in a movie called Double Something, and god damn it if they didn't look just alike.
I didn't watch Knox's video, so I don't know Basement Dweller. And yes, Waco, because
that's what I was thinking of.
Bill Hicks visiting the ranch during the Waco siege. Waco was the David Koresh and the Branch Davidians, yes.
Yeah.
Which kind of leads into the whole Bill Hicks is Alex Jones thing. Which, by the way, can we... If y'all motherfuckers don't know about, what's his name? Oh, fuck, why can't I fucking remember his name? It's not Bill Hicks, it's Bill... It's Bill. The Hour of the Time guy.
The Hour of the Time
guy. Yeah.
God, I feel like I'm working a crossword puzzle. The Hour of the Time guy.
Yeah, Bill. What the fuck is his name? William. His middle name is William, but he always went by Bill. Anyways, this dude, he was a fucking conspiracy theorist. He wrote like "Behold a Pale Horse." That was one of the books he wrote, and he was constantly talking about conspiracy shit.
Is anybody looking this up as we speak? I'm not.
Here, I'll look it up right now. I'll pull up my other phone.
Yeah, Bill. Because all this conspiracy shit and end time stuff, I always call them eschatologists. You got creationists, which are to me are creatards, and you got your eschatologists, which I call eschatologists. It's Kent Hovind is one. Nobody really knows that about him, but it's like no matter when you live, you're living in the end times.
Yeah, it's because the Bible's so vague on the predictions of prophecy.
Yes, exactly.
There'll be wars or rumors of wars.
Bill Cooper.
Who?
Bill Cooper.
Oh, that doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, he did a radio show for fucking ever, and it was the Hour of the Time. Yep.
God, no idea.
He's been dead for decades.
Yeah, but still, I'm old, so I would think I would know that. You mean decades as in like 2 decades, 3 decades?
He died in the 90s, I think. Maybe early 2000s. I don't remember. But it's been at least 2.
Bill Cooper, I would think I remember.
Died November 5th.
Okay,
I mean, shit,
you want to know how he died? Okay, I remember this because you brought up a guy who was missing a leg. Bill Cooper was missing a leg. And he was on a compound in the middle of nowhere. And a couple of fucking cops showed up to his house. And he was like, and they were like unmarked and everything. And, he fucking rolled up on a fucking ATV with a shotgun and was like, you can get the fuck off my property right now. Because one of his neighbors wandered into his property and got mad that he told him to fucking leave. So they called the cops and they're like, oh, this is Bill Cooper, the crazy fucker you've been looking for. Well, Bill Cooper, he outran cops on one leg and then threw himself on his fucking porch, grabbed a shotgun off his fucking porch, or a rifle, I don't remember what the fuck it was. He shot one cop in the head and shot the other 2 multiple times. Like, that's how the man went out. A one-legged, old, overweight dude damn near took out 3 cops by himself.
And it's like Wikipedia page up if you want to show.
Wouldn't that be called out-hopped as opposed to outran?
Yeah, it's basically he did out-cop them. And that's the thing. He played their game better than they could. And then he died, but like, goddamn. I mean, I gotta give him props for being one-legged, hopping on one leg, fucking out hopping them. Jesus Christ. That's man's got fucking balls of fucking adamantium.
It says Cooper also described HIV AIDS as a man-made disease used to target blacks, Hispanics, and homosexuals. And that a cure was made before it was implemented. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like Bill Cooper.
Yeah.
Who's this one? Like, Jesus Christ, Basement Dweller. I don't know. Here's the thing. I would recommend listening to Bill Cooper's radio shows just because they're fascinating.
Is he as bad as Alec Jones?
No, because he's not. There's no hatred in what he's saying, right?
Okay.
He's just trying to warn people about the inevitable. And Bill Cooper used to believe in aliens, right? And then he found out that he was fucking duped. And he went on for years to say the whole fucking alien thing is fucking bullshit. So at least he could recognize some bullshit.
Yeah.
Now, I don't agree with basically anything he says, but
Do you guys remember that other guy? God damn it, I can't remember his name, but he had a radio show, and if anybody said his name, I'd recognize it right off the bat. He had like an AM, radio show.
Coast to Coast?
Yes.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name?
Fuck me, I can't remember. I'll look it up quick.
Fuck you. Fuck me. Oh, yeah, Coast to Coast Radio. Yeah. God damn, I can't remember the guy's name.
I'm looking it up right now. Calm down.
No, I can't calm down. Mo Larry the cheese. Mo Larry the cheese. Not the Limburger.
Cheese.
Coast to Coast Radio.
Doc says George Norway.
Yeah, George Norrie. Yep.
Yeah.
No,
It's spelled wrong, but yeah.
No, George.
It's Norry. Noory. And George Knapp. Oh, it's created by Art Bell.
Yeah,
That's who you're thinking of, Art Bell.
Art Bell is who I'm thinking of.
Yep.
Yeah. And he always had those idiots on there like, yes, I'm Elvis Presley, and I'm still alive, and like, how you been living? Well, I've been traveling around trying to keep from being recognized. And,
Which
it's all this bullshit stuff like we see on YouTube nowadays.
I will just say my favorite Elvis is Still Alive movie is Bubba Hotep.
Oh yeah, with the zombies and the mummy, I should say.
And Bruce Campbell. I love any movie with Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell. Ever since the Dead movie that he did way back.
Yeah, Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. Yeah, and also there's this woman in that movie,
Starship Troopers.
Can't remember what her name was, but she was fucking smoking hot.
Yeah,
and I'm like, God damn it, man, she's. And I mean, way too young for me, but if I was younger, it's like, hey, but yeah, Bubba Hotep.
Bubba Hotep, yeah. So this is
the black guy claiming he's JFK.
Yeah. It was great.
It was classic. Yeah.
I got to meet Bruce Campbell. I was at a con. Yeah, I was at a con, right? And I went there specifically because it was the first con in the area. It was WizCon in Madison, Wisconsin. And it was the first year they did WizCon. Yeah, Wisconsin, I know. And I was like 45 minutes away, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna fucking go there. And I went there, and there's basically no one there. And there was a line for Bruce Campbell for autographs and whatnot. And I come in with a T-shirt that I wanted him to fucking sign. And Bruce Campbell, because he'd been doing this with everyone, asking, "Hey, what's your favorite movie of mine?" And my response was Bubba Hotep. And he just kind of giggled and signed my shirt. And I went to give him money, and he was like, nah, you're good.
I guess he was expecting the Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Right?
I came in with an Army of Darkness t-shirt that I wanted him to sign. And he was just tickled pink that my favorite movie was Bubba Hotep.
Classic.
And then I'm like, I also really like My Name is Bruce. And he's just like, you're good. I don't even want any money from you. And I was just like, fuck yeah. Like, he's a fucking goofy motherfucker, because apparently he does that to everyone. He asks what their favorite movie of his is and decides how much he's going to charge them based on what they say.
Really?
Yeah, and I love that.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Oh. Well, that would, if it was up to me, I'd actually have to go to the internet and see what his least popular movie was, and then tell him that one.
Yeah.
But that movie was classic with the nursing home and
yes. It's so good.
Everything about it. Yeah, I'm Elvis, and nobody knows I ended up here. I faked my death, or the whole thing. Yeah.
And everyone thinks he's not actually Elvis, but it turns out he is at the end.
He is, yeah. And then, and to me, the funniest part was the black guy who just thought he was,
And he just goes with it. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Was John Kennedy.
Yeah.
And then there's a Lone Ranger in there doing his thing. He ended up being a victim, but classic. I've watched that movie so many times.
I know. It's a great movie. And like I said, Bruce Campbell's good shit. He's funny as fuck in real life.
To me, about him, to be honest with you, I don't think he's a very good actor. I think he kind of sucks, but it's just there's something about him. He did that TV series. Shit. What was that called?
Burn Notice.
No, it's like the real life of.
Oh, yeah, he was in something like that too.
What was it called?
I don't remember. Fuck. It was like the real life of B-list actors or something like that. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. But
it was a Western. It was a Western thing. And it was like the real life of somebody. And it was him, and there's another fairly famous actor, if I recall right. I can't remember who it was. He was like a sheriff or something.
Yeah, I can't. For the life of me, I can't fucking remember what it is.
I can't either. Yeah, oh well.
I don't know. I actually have his newest book literally an arm's reach away from me. Because
does he
Bruce
write
Campbell,
books, or is it just something he wrote based on his life?
It's the newest one he wrote is just it's a series of random essays of him complaining about shit, and it's great.
Makes sense. Okay.
And it's very on brand for him. It's very Bruce Campbell. It's just him being like, I fucking hate this shit. Why is this happening? Or, what the fuck? COVID made my life way more difficult. Shit like that. It's just him complaining, and I love it.
Well, he like I said, he hooked up that Sam Raimi or and started making
Sam and Ivan Raimi, yeah.
Those horror flicks and the Evil Dead stuff, and then after that they kind of worked together, but he was never a good actor in my opinion. But
no, but that's what makes him good.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those weird things. Yeah. Oh God, I can think of other people like that too.
Yeah, like Nick Cage.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage. He's but the one I'm thinking is Charlie Sheen. But it's the same thing.
Yeah.
In the sense that they're always the same.
Emilio Estevez.
Oh yes, he was shit.
Well, I gotta admit, he was good in when he played Billy the Kid in those two movies.
I have a friend who has a cat named Emilio Estevez, right? And he always said, and everyone asked, why the fuck would you name your cat that? And he's like, because when he dies, I'm going to eat him. Just so I could say that I ate Emilio Estevez.
Good Lord. Oh my God.
I wonder how his cat's doing.
As I'm looking as we're speaking, it was called, the show I'm talking about was called The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr.
Fuck yeah.
Back in 1994. And I'm trying to now I got to click this so I can see who was actually in the show.
That was the year I was born.
Yeah, right.
No, it is.
You were
It
born in
actually-
1994?
Yep, I was born in '94.
Oh, fuck balls. I guess it does make me the old guy. Okay.
Well, Wild Heart's
Oh, there it
fucking
is.
40.
I'm 40.
Lee R. Lee
1981.
Lee Ermey. R. Lee Ermey.
Oh yeah, that's
From Full
what's
Metal
his face?
Jacket.
Yeah,
From
Full Metal Jacket. Yeah,
That he played his dad. That's who I was thinking of.
he's not actually a great actor. He just does one thing really well.
Yeah.
Plays a sergeant.
Yeah,
Because
Which-
he was a sergeant. You know?
you know who else plays a phenomenally good sergeant? Oh fuck, why can't I remember his name? Monty Python. Graham Chapman.
Yeah.
Graham Chapman?
Yeah, because
Really?
his dad was a fucking sergeant.
Yeah, but
And
I was just watching some of their shows. Oddly enough, and I'm not kidding you, I haven't watched their stuff in years. But somehow I was online. I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna watch some old Monty Python shit. And I saw Graham Chapman, playing, like a British soldier, and also John Cleese in
Yeah.
another.
John Cleese does it pretty good too.
Yeah, they both did it as outstanding kind of thing. And of course, they're making fun of how stern and proper they are, and Hail to the Queen and all that crap. So yeah, it's kind of funny shit.
I would seriously recommend watching. I think it's called Autobiography of a Liar. That's Graham Chapman's story essentially in movie format, and the whole point is you can't tell what's truth or lies. It's really good. I would seriously recommend that.
A documentary about his life, or is it a comedy show? What is it?
Yes.
I've never heard of it.
Yes. The answer is yes. It's a story about his life, but it's also meant to be funny and also meant to because Graham Chapman was a weird person, right? Graham Chapman makes me look normal. And
I've never met you, so I mean,
well,
you sound normal to me. I don't know what that means, but
okay, because my life is basically insane, and most people don't believe my life, even though I can fucking provide receipts for shit. So,
yeah, that makes a difference. There it is, right there.
Graham Chapman would just say shit though, to fuck with people, and literally no one knew. Even his close friends didn't really know much about him until after he died.
Well, that's the thing. I always wonder about that. Obviously, he died from AIDS, but I was, and his group members there knew that he was gay.
Well, he died of alcoholism, but it was
did he?
exacerbated by AIDS. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, are you saying that he got AIDS first?
Oh no, he was an alcoholic way before AIDS.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I say he died of alcoholism that was exacerbated by AIDS.
Got it.
Technically, I think the AIDS killed him, but
Got it. Okay. Well, but these guys worked with him, and can you imagine having a working with 5 people who are just as brilliant as you, kind of thing, and or 4 other people. I can't remember what the number was.
Well, Terry Gilliam was an American, so
yeah, but
and
still,
Terry Jones was Welsh, so he doesn't even count as a person.
Yeah.
Don't say that. He's the one who did all the animation.
No, Terry Gilliam was the one who did the animation. Terry Jones was the Welshman. He was the one who played fucking Brian's mom in Life of Brian.
What did he do?
He played. He did a lot of writing for some sketches, and Terry Jones.
So,
Yeah. So here's the thing. They kind of split into groups where like Graham Chapman and like, you know, Michael Palin would do skits, or like Michael Palin and basically they would all get together and do skits, and then Graham Chapman would come in and be like, hey, let's make this more absurd.
Oh, trust me, I've got all their movies.
Yeah, that's what he did. That was Graham Chapman's shtick. He would come in and just be like, hey, let's make this a little bit more goofy. Like the whole like
but what about the scenes that he wasn't even in? You know, kind of thing, and they're like hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, they were all hilarious. Graham Chapman was just the one, like with the parrot that died. I don't know if you've ever seen that sketch.
Yes, but that was with John Cleese. But
but Graham Chapman. Yeah, Graham Chapman was the one who decided, because in the writer's room, he was just like, oh no, that's funny, but let's get weirdly specific and call it like a blue-footed, dick-nosed cockatiel, or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember what it was.
Right, yeah.
Like, that's what he would do. He would just take shit. That's funny, but if we get more specific, it's funnier.
Oh, I agree. I mean,
and yes, Terry Jones did a lot of directing.
The thing with them, their comedy was brilliant.
Yeah,
I used to watch that show all the time.
Yep.
Again, giving you how old I am. I used to watch it all the time, and then those movies came out. Obviously, to me, Holy Grail was the classic one. To me, Life of Brian, it was right up there too, because it had to do with.
It's a great Christmas movie. I watch it every Christmas.
Can I say, is the only Englishman? Is the only Englishman here? I've never seen Life of Brian. I've never seen any of the movies
because that has to do with the crucifixion.
Oh, it's a Norwegian Blue. Thank you, Spooky.
Always look on the bright side of life.
Always look on the bright side of life. Fucking Eric Idle wrote that, like separately. Yeah, Eric Idle, and he almost actually, because there was an English ship that got fucking half sunk or whatever and was sinking, and they were like on the side of the ship singing that, and they got like video of that, and Eric Idle made a joke like, I bet we could fucking sue him for that. Like, which I think is the most fucking
it's a good joke, but at the same time I would think he'd be like, God damn, I've obviously made an impact on people.
Well, Eric Idle still continues to fucking joke about like, oh yeah, no, I would have fucking sued him too, but
and
everyone else said I couldn't.
He wrote that other song, remember when you're standing on the planet that's revolving at 2 billion miles an hour. Yeah, he wrote most of the songs. Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, The Meaning of Life was just a musical.
Oh, absolutely. But it was funny, and
oh yeah.
Shit, what's the other one now? Now I can't remember the third one.
Fish Named Wanda.
No, not that.
Well, there's only 3 they all made together, which was
Fish Named Wanda just had Eric Idle and John Cleese in it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. There was Holy Grail, Life of Brian, and Meaning of Life.
Meaning of Life. Yes.
Yeah, that's the one with the imagine that you're standing on a planet. Yeah.
the kid popping out, plopping on the floor, I even had.
Is it a boy or a girl? Well, I think it's a bit too early to be assigning things like that.
I've got to nip out. I'll be back in about 10 minutes if you're still going.
All right, sure.
All right. Just got to get a little blue pills for tonight.
I give up. He's got to fuck his prostitute good.
Yeah, that evil condom guy video.
Yeah.
At the very, very end of it, I throw in that Monty Python thing with because it comes to religion, it's like, look at them. Look at all the kids they have because they don't wear condoms.
Yeah, condoms.
And then I can't remember exact, but it's again it's Graham. What's his name?
And Graham Chapman and Terry Jones.
It's Eric Idle actually.
Oh, is it Eric Idle? Sorry.
Yeah, and they're and she's
we could.
Well, they just have all these kids because they're Catholic. Well, we're Protestant, so we've only had sex 2 times, and we have 2 children, kind of thing. I just had to throw it in because this asshole was talking about condoms. It was just anyway. I still remember to this day about that asshole Catholic guy. Very cocky, very arrogant Catholic guy. And he had a little sidekick. I'd call him Igor, but he was very unattractive to look at. And they're trying to make this into this Catholic show and what have you. Anyway.
I mean, do you have any idea the amount of times I've made Monty Python references and people have gotten mad at me not understanding where they're from? Like, I'm a Jew, and I made a joke one time. It was a direct quote from Life of Brian. And I was just like, I'm a Yid, I'm a Heeb, I'm a Dead Sea pedestrian, I'm proud of it, Mom. And then everyone got mad at me. I was like,
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
A Yid, a Heeb, I'm a Dead Sea pedestrian, Mom, and proud of it.
Yeah, that's right. The Red Sea pedestrian.
Yeah, and everyone got fucking mad at me over it, and I'm like, oh my god. Jesus cocksucking Christ. That's a quote from Monty Python. I'm not... Or
doesn't he say something about like being a kike and having a big
I did the whole thing. I just can't remember it right now. He talks about being a kike and a hook nose.
I do remember the Red Sea pedestrian.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Or like, sometimes people are like, I want a baby.
I'm a Jew. What's going on?
Yeah, he goes on for like 25 seconds. And I've also made the joke of when people say they want a baby, and I'm like, oh, where are you gonna keep it? You're gonna keep it can't gestate in a shoebox. Shit like that. And then people get mad at me. It's like, oh, Jesus, fuck, I'm making Monty Python jokes.
You'd be surprised how many snowflakes are out there who just don't understand humor.
Yeah.
And it's just...
Well, especially in the context...
The ground. What?
Especially in the context of Michael Palin's a Jew.
Yeah. And Jesus on the mount, and...
Yeah.
They can't hear him back there.
Yeah,
that's
blessed are the cheesemakers.
Cheesemakers.
Yeah, yeah, and it's so good. It's like I said, Life of Brian, phenomenal Christmas movie. Would recommend. Like, hang out with your family, hang out with your friends, grab a few beers. They actually have Monty Python beer. It's called Monty Python's Holy Ale.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's pretty okay. It's above average beer.
Oh.
It's expensive. It's like $8 for a 4-pack, but it's pretty good.
Well, I'm a cheap ass, and I don't really drink much beer anymore. But I'll just have to look at just to get a giggle, and then buy the cheap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I saw it in the store, and I'm like, oh fuck me, I have to buy that shit. And then I bought it, and then I went home, and I think I watched Holy Grail, and had a good fucking giggle. It was great.
Yeah.
And the shit's like fucking 10% ABV too. Like,
Oh, well, that's probably why I haven't seen it. They don't do that here. They got rid of all the high
Oh yeah, you're in
content
Virginia.
beer, ale, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
Back in the day, I used to drink that Spark shit. That had all the caffeine and
yeah.
like 8.9%. Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. You can get fortified wine that's fucking 38% for $5 a fucking liter. So,
Wow.
oh yeah, I used to be able to get a 1.75 liter bottle of vodka, 80 proof, $8.50.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can get a case of fucking PBR or Milwaukee's Best or I don't know what's your beer of choice. Hey, I like Milwaukee's Best.
Milwaukee's Worst,
Hey! It's the best Milwaukee has to offer. What are the other options?
Right.
Blast,
It just
Schlitz,
it
PBR.
cracks me up that the nicknames for these beers kind of
Well,
just rip
Milwaukee's
us to the
Best is
country.
the actual name for it, though. It's not the best, but it'll get you the most drunk.
And it was cheap.
Yep, dirt fucking cheap. It's like get a fucking 30-pack of fucking Milwaukee's Best for like fucking $12. PBR was like 16. Like, what do you like? Do you like Miller High Life? Sure. You can get 24 bottles of that for like $18 because it's Wisconsin and it's dirt fucking cheap.
Damn.
Heineken, you can get a mini keg of Heineken for $10. Like, because alcohol and tobacco unreasonably cheap.
Yeah, and so good for you.
Yeah. A Beast Ice, baby. Yeah, we always used to call like Milwaukee's Best Ice. We called it Beast Ice.
Oh,
'Cause,
Milwaukee's Best Ice. Oh,
5.9% ABV. That's what I was drinking earlier.
I haven't had those in a long, long time, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. It's like, yeah, you can drink like fucking Mad Dog, but that tastes awful. And Milwaukee's Best Ice tastes slightly less bad, but it'll still do the job, right? So why not buy Milwaukee's Best Ice?
Yeah.
Like, it does the same thing, but doesn't make you feel as dirty when you drink it.
Well, now I just drink. I just went from beer to, oddly enough, when I was younger, I drank a lot of liquor because I was a bartender, and
Yeah.
and I'd bring, not from the where I worked at. I didn't bring booze home from there, but since I was serving booze, I would know how to make these drinks. So I went from drinking beer to, buying booze. But at the same time, having beer as well. Me and my roommates, we lived on the beach, and it was kind of a fun time. But then I went from that to drinking beer, and then I quit drinking, and then I started again, and then drank some beer, and then I went from beer. Now I'm basically drinking vodka.
I like vodka. Vodka's cheap and mixes well with things.
Yeah, it's kind of you can, tomato juice, milk, coffee, orange juice. You just go down the list. You can just mix it with anything.
Yeah, that's why I like vodka. Like whiskey, you can only mix with certain things.
With certain things, yeah. And then, you can't mix whiskey with tomato juice.
Oh God, that would.
That would make me barf. That would make me just throw up.
Yeah.
Just gag. But you can do vodka with tomato juice. Mm-hmm. There you go. You got a Bloody Mary.
Wisconsin makes the most ridiculous Bloody Marys you'll ever have. Like, you'll get a Bloody Mary, and it's tomato juice, vodka, and beer. and then there's an entire fucking burger on a skewer shoved into the fucking drink.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do?
It's like I said, it's on a skewer, and like it's a mini burger, right? So like it's like a third of the size of a regular burger, but it's still a fucking burger shoved into the drink. So you just kind of have to like pull it out and just eat it and like drink your. And here's the thing: the whole thing costs like $6.
Really?
Yeah, because it's Wisconsin and everything's dirt cheap. So
Wow.
you get a meal and a drink for nothing.
They call what do they call those little burgers? There's a name, slammers, right?
Sliders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get a slider on a drink that's also almost like a Boilermaker in the sense that they put beer in.
Yep. Beer and vodka. Yeah, it's like a vodka tomato Boilermaker. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh.
In a way, it sounds gross, but in a way, it sounds good.
Yeah, it's both. It's hangover stuff is usually what it is. You order one of those when you're hungover, and because bars in Wisconsin are open by like 9, 10 a.m. usually. That's just I'm not kidding. I used to go to the bar. There was a sports bar down by my house. I'd wake up at about 6:30, 7 a.m. on a weekend. And I'd go down there, and about 8 a.m., we'd go, and a guy I worked with, buddy of mine, we'd get a couple of drinks and fucking, like, eat, fried smelt or chicken wings or whatever the fuck was on the menu that day. And
fried
fucking
smelt?
Yeah, smelt is a fish. It's kind of like
it's like, it just doesn't kind of kick it for me when breakfast time. I can understand, like, having a couple of drinks, but the smelt doesn't seem to fit in.
Yeah, that's just Wisconsin. Everyone eats smelt. That's just kind of what it is. It's you go to a bar, you got chicken wings or smelt. Those are your options.
Okay.
Or one of those fucking little tiny pizzas because they've got like a little pizza oven there. Mozzarella sticks maybe if they have a fryer.
Right.
I'm talking about like little ass end of nowhere bars where they have 2 or 3 things on the menu, and sometimes they're sold out of them.
I understand. It's just I can guarantee you there's no place in this whole. I live in Chesapeake, Virginia. I used to live in Virginia Beach, Virginia. I'll guarantee you there's no place that's going to be serving smelt for breakfast.
Yeah, probably not.
They probably look at me like, what would you like? Do you want some sausage, some waffles? No, I'd like to have some smelt, please.
Yeah.
They look at me like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well, yeah. Okay, now, come from my perspective, where I'm used to having like 50%, like 50-cent tappers, right? Like, you get a 12-ounce fucking cup of fucking beer, and it's in a plastic cup, it's 50 cents.
Oh,
right?
Nice.
Shit like that. And when I moved out of Wisconsin for the first time, like 10 years ago, I was in, where the fuck was I at the time? Not Louisiana yet. I would think I was in Southern Illinois at the time. And I went to order a drink, and I ordered just, a fucking, like a Miller on tap, and it was like 250 cents, $2.50. And I was like, oh, fuck you. And everyone just got real fucking offended. I'm like, what the fuck? That's $1. Don't even. And they're like, no, it's $2.50. And I'm like, fuck you. And I just left. And then I went to the liquor store and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Yes, even more.
Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I moved to New Orleans shortly thereafter. And once again, everything was dirt cheap so long as you weren't on, well, so here's the thing. Here's the trick about Bourbon Street. If you're living in the area, buy one of those cups that is like you pay fucking $60 for the cup, but then every drink is like a third the price. So if you're drinking one of those a day, it's gonna pay itself off in 10 days. But if you're just there for a weekend or whatever, it's a fucking gimmick. So it's like I'd be paying like $4 for like a 45-ounce Mai Tai or whatever. And that was fucking phenomenal because I could just get one of those and have extra. You know, I don't need 45 ounces of Mai Tai, but it's $5 or $4 or whatever the fuck it was. Like, it's great.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think it's 16 ounces as a pint. I don't know. I don't know. I just can't. So I moved to New York about a year ago. First week I was here, I was here for a couple of days, and went to the liquor store, where you buy alcohol. Well, I walked in and I'm wandering around trying to find beer. Guy asked me, "What are you looking for?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm looking for your beer." And he goes, "Yeah, no, this is a liquor store." And I was like, "Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here, trying to buy beer." And then I had to be explained, in New York, you can't buy beer in liquor stores.
Liquor store. Same here in Virginia. Same thing.
What the fuck? I've lived in 10 different states. None of them had that law. I moved out east. Apparently that's a thing.
Yeah.
And
it is.
It broke me.
Makes no sense, but it is a thing.
Yeah, beer's at the gas station. That's what the guy told me. And I looked at him like I lost my goddamn mind. I was just like, what the fuck?
I mean, out in California, where I lived for a long time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you go to the grocery store and they have the liquor aisle, kind of thing, and the beer aisle and the wine aisle and all that. Then I moved to Virginia, and it's like, nope, gotta go to the liquor store if you want booze. But they'll sell you wine and beer at the local supermarket kind of thing.
Yeah.
Liquor out just sounding funny.
Well, when I lived in Southern Illinois, they don't sell alcohol on Sundays.
Oh yeah, the old blue laws. We had those here in Virginia too for years and years, and they finally got rid of them. But yeah, Sundays. Oh hell no, or heaven no, you can't get drunk on a Sunday. And it's just so ridiculous.
I was so mad. I threw a fucking Karen fit, and I'm fully willing to admit that, because they wouldn't sell me beer. And they're just like, well, we're supposed to be closed anyways, but we're open because blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, why the fuck would your grocery store be closed on a Sunday? It's fucking stupid. It's when people are off work. And they're like, well, we really can't sell you alcohol. We can sell you everything else. And I'm like, dude,
Everything
okay,
else.
there's a fucking Packers game going on in a fucking hour. I need the fucking beer, bud. And they're just like, well, sorry, I don't want to. And I'm like, sorry, fuck you. Okay, I need beer for the fucking Packers game. Like, don't you fucking tell me, you fucking bastards.
Well, like I said, same thing
know.
here in Virginia. They changed it, but it was the same thing. They called it the Blue Belt down here.
Yeah.
And it was just like, come Sunday. And it even went to a certain time of night on Saturday where they would stop selling it.
Yeah.
And then, Sunday, nada. I mean, you couldn't even buy a 6-pack of beer, a bottle of wine, anything. And, and it's like because all these Bible thumpers somehow thought that was going to change the drinking habits of their Christian men,
Yeah.
What the fuck? They finally got over it and realized that, what? We can make a lot more money if we get rid of this bullshit
Yeah.
and just sell this stuff all week long, and they did.
Uh-huh.
Took a while, but they did it.
And I still can't get over it. I'll go to stores. Because I fucking forget that I'm in New York now. And I'll go to a store at like 5 in the morning because like I woke up early that day, right? And I'll go to a store and like, you know, I'll buy fucking toilet paper, I'll buy cat food, I'll buy whatever else, and I'll grab a 6-pack. And they'll be like, oh, we can't sell that to you. Why not? Well, it's not 8 a.m. yet.
Yeah.
You're open and your alcohol's out. Why? What do you mean? You're open? Why the fuck can't you sell it? But they can't. And that's such a stupid... Why are you open then? If you sell alcohol, I don't... That would be like, I don't sell clothes past 4 p.m. on Tuesdays. It doesn't make sense. Or like, I'm sorry, we don't sell microwavable items past like okay, it's look, dude, it's 6 a.m. You're gonna have to wait until 6:30 to buy your microwave dinner.
It's kooky.
The fuck, it doesn't make sense.
I mean, here it's like after 11 o'clock p.m. Everything shuts down in the grocery store and comes to alcohol. The store will stay open the whole night, you know, but they won't sell it to you until I think I could be wrong on this because I never go there early in the morning to buy beer or anything, but I think it's 7 or 8 in the morning until they sell it again. And
so dumb.
I guess they're just trying to make sure people aren't just drive around drunk.
I know, but what about people on third shift?
Well, I agree with you.
7 a.m.
Because like I work nights. So what, am I just supposed to fucking sit there with my dick in my hand for 2 hours waiting for the fucking liquor store? It's so dumb.
Do it like what Wildheart does. Just have a bottle set aside.
No, I bought that at 7 o'clock this morning.
Well,
I just wanted to prove Doc's wrong in the chat. It's 7 o'clock at the very earliest, yeah.
You should think, I only buy when I'm going to drink, right? Usually. So, like, I'll buy a 6-pack because that's what I want to drink. I don't want to drink anymore. And 6-pack's good. But it's like, I want to come home from work and I just want to fucking buy it. I don't want to fucking go home, sit there for an hour, and then go buy it. What? Why? What does that stop me from... I just worked a 12-hour shift.
I understand your anger on it, but at the same time, just you got to go with the flow. I mean, you got to...
I know, but I don't like it. I don't like the flow. I want off this ride. I want to go back to the lazy river.
I hear you.
Listen, I'm used to being able to wander into a gas station at like 2 in the morning and be like,
get bubble gum and get some gas and
I want to fill up my tank. I want to get a bag of chips. I want to get a fucking soda, and I want to get a 6-pack. Maybe some tobacco too. Yeah, and everything here is closed between like midnight and like 6 a.m.
That's similar to here, so yeah, it kind of makes sense.
I don't like it though.
The world doesn't revolve around you or me, so.
No, but how many other people?
I'm the same way. I'm like, I get pissed off when I want to, I kind of schedule my days in certain ways and what have you. But yeah, I mean, like I it's like I have to look at which liquor store is open till what time because even here in my own city they close at different times.
Yep.
Okay. If I go to Home Depot and there's one next door, should I make my schedule around the Home Depot / liquor store kind of thing? It's bullshit, but you gotta do what the law says.
Well, that's the thing that I understand that, and like I'm willing to do that. I just don't understand why the law is that way. That's my issue. Is what purpose could that possibly serve other than some weird Christian nonsense?
Well, what I think it really comes down to is it's almost like when they change, because I used to be a bartender, and when they change the the times, you know what I mean, like leap forward and jump back and all that crap.
Yeah.
They usually do it at 2:00, and the reason they do that is because of bars. And I think what they're doing is basically, if you're at a bar and you're there till 2:00, bar's closing, music comes on, lights go up, but you still want to drink, well, they don't want you out there buying more booze because you're already drunk.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're going for. I mean, here in Virginia, we have private clubs. They kind of got rid of all of them, but they're like after hours clubs, where you could go after 2:00, and hit the clubs and all that. And, but they slowly but surely got rid of them one by one, and don't have them anymore around here, at least.
Wisconsin has 23-hour bars. They literally close for an hour to clean up and restock.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's literally it. And then they're open again, and they're serving breakfast.
Yeah.
And they close between like 4:30 and 5:30 a.m.
And for the same reason, because I know what you're talking about, because I used to go to one, and it was because some people were kind of what you said, working the late shift, and they're just getting off work when the sun came up.
Yeah.
And because out here we have shipyards and what have you, and so they wanted a place to go, and they serve breakfast and serve drinks.
Yeah.
So you can go there at I think it was like 4, 5, 6 in the morning. Can't remember. But yeah, you get your breakfast, get you as much beer as you want. If you want to do shots, good to go. Play pool, yada yada.
Yeah, and the only reason it pisses me off is just because I got off work. I would like beer now. And it's not like every day I want beer when I get off work, but it's like
today would be nice.
Yeah, did you expect me to plan ahead because I had a shitty day and I wanted beer?
Should I make reservations?
Yeah.
to hit this hole in the wall bar.
Yeah, it's so fucking dumb.
In the morning.
Yeah.
No,
and like I said, I'm just used to being able to wander in anywhere and getting alcohol at any time because I'm from Wisconsin. You can just do that. Like I used to go. I was going to bars. I used to walk because I lived in the ass end of nowhere. I used to walk about 2.5 miles down to the nearest, village of like 150 people. It's Wisconsin, so it had 2 bars. But like I used to walk down to the bar, like 2.5, 3-ish miles, and like I would just sit down and be like, want to give me a spotted cow, eh? And I would get a beer. And like now I'm damn near 30 and I can't fucking get a beer. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, man, like I said, I just worked a fucking 12-hour shift. I would just like beer. I'm not asking for a lot of beer. I'm probably not even going to drink the entire 6-pack. I'm probably going to drink 2 and fall asleep. Like, it's like, I don't know, maybe we should be more concerned about the opioid epidemic in America instead of, people working 12-hour shifts and wanting to relax. I don't know.
It's one of those, what do you do?
Well, it's such a weird thing. Like, why Sunday in particular? Sunday is not even Shabbos. That's never been the Sabbath. I don't know why Christians decided it was.
As a Jew, you should be praising Jesus.
Well, yeah, obviously. Well, it's nuts. I can buy an infinite amount of Manischewitz, right, on a fucking Thursday.
Manischewitz.
It's kosher. It's kosher wine.
I
could buy
I know what
I
it
know.
is.
I could buy an infinite amount of that on a Thursday night, right, or a Friday night, right? Like, I could buy it on Shabbos. No one would bat an eyelash, even though technically as a Jew, you're not supposed to be driving, you're not any of this shit. But I could go out of my house, in my car, I could go fucking drive to the liquor store and buy fucking 80 gallons of Manischewitz if I had the money. And they had the stock. No one would bat an eyelash. But on a Sunday, I want a 6-pack. What? Why? Because New York will sell you, alcohol on a Sunday, but after football games are done. Why? You're just losing money.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, they got their reasons. They do what they do.
They're dumb reasons, though. Look, man, I just want to watch my Packers with my beers. That's all I want. They won't let me. So I have to buy alcohol in advance and then not drink it? What kind of sick game is that? I have to look at it in the fridge for 2 days? That's cruel and unusual punishment.
No, they just buy more so you don't have to look at it. You can pop as many as you want, and then come the days when they don't sell it, you'll still have some.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, see, I know myself, though, so if I buy too much, I will drink it all, and then I'll wind up not going to work.
Oh, then you're not a boy. You got to just get that out of your system and just go for it. Not go for it, I mean, just kind of just pretend it's not there, so to speak.
I know, I'm going to need to, fucking buy shit and, hide it in a cupboard somewhere.
Pretty much.
Just so I don't have to look at it.
Pretty much, yeah.
And, they're just making it worse for people like me who are like, no, I can only buy a certain amount because otherwise, if I buy a 30-pack, I will drink the 30-pack. I don't want to drink the 30-pack, but I will.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, take that 2 steps back and say, or give it to a neighbor to hold on to.
No, that's alcohol abuse, sir. You do not leave your alcohol with other people. Do not leave your alcohol with other people. That is abuse. It's like leaving it in a hot car.
Hey, listen, Kat. I gotta go. It's
all right. Yeah.
6:30.
6:30.
Yeah. I gotta get some sleep here. So.
Yeah, no, go on. Good talking to you, eh?
Yeah, you too. Great talking to you. So I'll just talk to you, next time, I guess.
Yeah, see you around, eh?
Okay.
Adios.
All right. Have a beer.
Cheers, Bishop. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Is that basement? Wait, who is that? Not basement dollar.
No. That's Wild Heart. I was just looking at a comment.
Sorry, Wild.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Take care. Where are you from, by the way?
UK, England, Manchester.
Is that actually a place?
Manchester, England, yes. Definitely a place.
Yeah, from that song.
Yeah.
Do you know what song I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Okay, it goes, Manchester, England, across the Atlantic Sea. And I'm a genius.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
It's from the musical Hair. It's from the soundtrack.
Yeah.
And it's called. Guess what it's called?
Manchester, England.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Look it up. Okay.
I will do.
All right. Good night,
Also,
guys.
Good night.
Right.
Docs, the Packers pack meat.
Yeah.
That's not even a meme. They pack meat and cheese. Yes, every other American football team is predominantly named after a racial slur or an animal. And Wisconsin decided, no, we're going to name it after warehouse workers. Because they were all warehouse workers. Yes, it is Green Bay Packers.
Green Bay Packers, yeah.
Best team. Fight me.
New York. I don't know.
New York has there's the Buffalo Bills, there's the Giants. New Jersey has the New York Jets.
Jets.
Yeah, the Steelers. The Steelers. Yeah, they're named after steel mill workers. But
Beth's not coming over till tomorrow.
Rip. Guess you're gonna have to, I don't know, beat off, buy porn, I don't know. 10 videos for $20. The deal's still on until the end of the day.
I mean,
I got a new subscriber.
Oh, cool. Well, we just call our teams Town City United, like Manchester United. Yeah. Greatest team ever.
There's only like 3 cities in Wisconsin, so there's 1 football team. I mean...
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I've just put XXX. I do that to my mum. I've just sent XXX, at the end of a text. I was just used to doing it. I did it automatic. I sent that to Beth.
XXX means something different in America, I think.
Yeah.
Like, triple X, X-rated.
Yeah. That might work then. That'd be okay.
Or, possibly, like moonshine, triple X-rated where it's super fucking strong.
That might work okay, so yeah then.
I understand that's like hugs or kisses or something. I don't...
Yeah, kisses, yeah. But I just did it automatically. I always put XXX. It's called Mum always sends me. It's weird when you do it too, mate. Yeah.
What if you're famous for woodworking? You become the beavers? I don't know.
Beavers.
The chiselers? The whittlers? The woodworkers.
Carpenters. The Carpenters. Great band.
I do like the Carpenters, yes.
Yeah.
Don't you remember you told me you love me, baby? Doo-doo. Says you're coming back this weekend, baby.
If you've got time, Cap, do you want to go through my expenses and whether I can afford a prostitute for tonight as well? Only if you got
The answer
time.
is no.
Okay, that's fine.
No, you can't afford it. Even if you can afford it, you can't. Just reasonably speaking, no.
Yeah. So you don't even need to know my expenses. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I could probably find a way to make you be able to afford a prostitute tonight, but then you'll have nothing for another 2 weeks.
I've just been out and bought them.
Well, fucking sit back with a bottle of lube and fucking porn on repeat or something. I don't know.
Damn it. 5 weeks. It's not been 5 weeks. Actually, Bojo pointed out the other day. It's actually been 3.5 weeks. I do have a tendency to overestimate the amount of time that's passed.
I know, because
Yeah.
I was talking to you and Brojo
Yeah.
a week and a half ago, and you were saying it was 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's been like 12 days.
Yeah. Speaking of that, don't you fucking get too prostitutes. No, I won't.
You
no.
better. You can't. Look, man, you have to pick an addiction.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
just pick one.
Yeah.
Preferably the cheaper one.
I
Just-
had the booze looks like dearer because I'm on that every day.
Just stick to tobacco, man. Just
Yeah, and tobacco. I forgot about that one. Tobacco, booze, yeah, prostitutes. Something's got to give though.
yeah, just do the tobacco, man, and just and then occasionally have booze, and like once a month have a prostitute. You know, you got a perfectly good hand.
I've got two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah, you could just fucking go to a bar. So here's the way, a much cheaper way. If you buy a girl a couple of drinks,
yeah.
you can probably just fuck her if you're not a weirdo.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
That's I'm just saying,
Yeah, I've never tried that. I'll try that sometime.
or a fucking. Do you have any idea how many fucking horny people are on the internet? Like,
Yeah,
there's hookup sites all over the fucking place. You can find someone who just wants to fuck for free and nothing else.
yeah. I'm just gonna say, as soon as you said, do you know how many people are on the internet that are horny? Midnight just instantly sprang to mind. Yeah, I know that's not what he said, but yeah.
I don't know what this means.
It'll be busy tonight. Everyone will be out on the pop. I don't know what that means either.
Well,
think
congratulations. You're probably Canadian or Australian then.
Yeah.
Or even worse,
Doctor
Welsh.
He might be Welsh, actually. Yeah.
Oh,
Definitely British, but he might be Welsh.
the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you choose to be Welsh?
I don't think they choose it. Like I said, I don't think anyone would choose to be Welsh. No.
Yeah. I have a friend who's from Wales, and the man dropped out of high school. Well, I don't know what the fuck y'all call it, but for us, it's high school. He was 15 or something, 14.
Yeah, secondary school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, anyways, he didn't learn how to write in English. Really. He learned everything in Welsh. He speaks English just fine, just with an accent that's completely incomprehensible.
Yeah.
So he'll text me things in like fucking runes. Shit that makes no sense. Like, what the fuck does OYCVVFMNT mean?
Yeah.
Apparently that means oi cunt.
Yeah.
How the fuck can I... None of those were letters that go together in English. And he'll just text me nonsense.
3 L's in a row. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's saying. It's just... It's like someone walked up to me and just like threw a code down and was like, crack this.
And
I yeah.
That is the
yeah. Here's the thing. His first language is Welsh.
Yeah.
So, because he didn't really go to school most of his life, and then when he did, they were trying to teach him fucking English, because he went to school, but he went to like fucking, I don't know.
Welsh school.
I don't know. The best I can describe it is something that happened where I was growing up. Like, Amish people would have schools where they would learn how to speak in German.
All right.
And then, they would have these little schoolhouses with like 20 kids in them.
What's the link between Amish and German?
A lot of Amish speak German because they're from Germany. There's German, there's Swiss, and there's Russian Amish.
All right. I don't know.
Yeah. But the point is, that's the best way I can describe what the fuck he went to, because I don't understand half of what he's saying. So that's the nearest I can figure out. He went to a tiny one-room schoolhouse, and then went to secondary school or whatever, and then dropped out.
Yeah, I did the same. I dropped out of school at 14. Just didn't turn up anymore.
Yeah, the issue is
And
he can't write in English.
And Docs is Welsh. I've remembered now.
Yeah,
he is Welsh. Sorry, Docs.
yeah, Dutch. Yeah, there are Dutch-speaking omelets too. Yeah. I mean, the fucking Amish are weird. I mean, decent enough people, but they're weird. I mean, some of them are a bit beat your wifey, and I'm not a big fan of that. But some of them aren't, and it's like, well, if you want to live in your weird cult compound and you let people leave, I guess that's fine. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
we don't really have the Amish in England. Can you explain? I know they don't like new things. They don't like electricity or computers or anything.
yeah, they
Can
don't.
you explain what the reasoning behind that?
It separates them from God. That's the answer I got.
Yeah.
I don't know rightly what that means, but it's unnatural. It's an English thing.
Right, yeah.
And which is super weird because they'll call everyone who's not Amish English, and it's like, I'm a Jew. The only time I've been in England was in Heathrow on a fucking layover. I was in Ireland for like 2.5 days. What do you mean English?
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, and like I said, they're good people. They're just weird. I vastly prefer the Mennonites. The Mennonites are like Amish light.
Yeah.
Like, though
we don't have them either. Explain Mennonites to me.
So basically, they don't like technology, but not as bad as Amish do.
Yeah.
Right. So, like, a lot of Mennonites, they're willing to talk to you, they would be willing to do this. Like, if both of us had our cameras on, that would be fine, because they need to look at you in the face when talking to you. But they won't talk on the fucking phone.
Yeah.
And some of them will talk on the phone, some of them won't. Some of them think TV's perfectly fine. Some of them won't, and you have to listen to radio. But then watching something on the computer is fine. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's a little bit mixed up. You can talk to people on the phone, but not. Yeah, that seems a little bit.
Video chat's fine. Talking on the phone's not. I grew up 2 miles down the road from some Mennonites. Not quite 2 miles, but yeah. And super nice people, but weirder than all hell. Like, video games are bad when it's on a TV. But video games on a computer are fine. Why? I don't know.
Is it just a face thing? They have to see your face while you're talking?
It really depends on the Mennonite, because there's multiple different flavors.
Right.
And some of them don't give a shit. They just don't use technology as often.
Yeah.
They're a Christian sect that's Anabaptist. So, like, you don't get baptized until you're like 16, 17.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like, you know, with a lot of Christians where you're born and you're immediately baptized. Like, you have to want it.
Yeah.
Yes, Paul Gia was a Mennonite, but he's also a Canadian.
Yeah.
So.
Kind of makes up for it.
Well, no, that just makes it worse.
Yeah.
I don't think Canadians have internet or cell phones. I mean, how many Canadians do you know? I think there's only 8 of them, and I think I know every single one of them. You've got like Shannon Q, you've got Paula Gia, you've got Randolph Richardson.
Oh, is he Canadian? I just met him the other day.
Yeah, he's the fucking president of Canadian atheists.
Yeah, he followed my Twitter. I didn't know who he was, and then I met him the other day in
Yeah.
So first time I spoke. Yeah.
Yeah, Randolph's good people.
Very nice person. Yeah.
I had a good talk with him a couple weeks ago after a GUR stream. Yeah, he's good people.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is a smart computer boy.
Right, like I said, I don't know a lot about him, but he spoke to me in a private chat and was quite kind.
He is a nice dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you popped into his server there the other day. Yeah.
So is that me, or?
Yeah, you were in Randolph's server, the fucking Canadian.
Yeah, I've joined a lot. I was actually, you're speaking about Godless Girl before.
Yeah.
I've actually been trying to get her on the stream.
Oh.
she's been following me for quite some time, actually. Yeah.
You know what? Go get a prostitute. Don't get Godless Girl.
Yeah.
It's.
I spoke to her. It must have been like when I first started, like 10, 15 years ago. I spoke to her on someone's, I think it might have been Nate Cunningham's channel. If you remember Nate Cunningham.
Right off the top of my head.
What was his name? Roy Montero. Do you remember Roy Montero? God or no God?
Not off the top of my head, but continue on.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, I met her there, and she's been kind of stalking me ever since. I don't want to put it like I'm sure she does it with everyone, but she kind of sent me links to her Google Plus page, and she sent me links to. I've never spoke to her proper, but she's kind of been in touch in a not kind of talking to each other kind of way. She just carried on sending me links, so I like. Yeah. I kind of like Godless Girl, although what you said about her kind of puts me off. But
she wants to be famous, so she's going to get any viewer or any participation she possibly can, and that's. I don't know. I dislike Godless Girl because she said, mind you, this is after talking to me like 5 or 6 times. Yeah. I don't even know who you are. You're just trying to be me. And I was like, I'm sorry, bitch. I've been doing this for like 6 years longer than you have. You're trying to be me and failing miserably.
Native Atheist in the chat says, did Godless Girl and Realistic now? Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Why? Why are you people... Why do you subject yourself to this?
I like Realistic Nihilist as well. Yeah.
Oh, God, that makes sense. Godless Girl latches herself on a... I don't know. I get accused of latching myself onto insane people. But, Jesus Christ, look at Godless... My God, she...
Yeah, I think the first time I spoke to her, I think it could have been Darth Dawkins. Was in the chat. And
probably.
I made a funny about Darth Dawkins, and since then she's been kind of following me.
Yeah, Darth Dawkins is her fucking daddy.
Yeah.
She fucking creamed herself that we were able to get Brett Keane to talk to her one time.
Yeah. Cool.
It's like it's Brett Keane. Just go on to one of his streams. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's real easy to talk to Brett.
I even like Brett Keane.
I like Brett. I don't agree with anything he does or most things he says, but when he's like on his streams, not that great. But like when he's on other people's streams, he's fucking good with the fucking zingers. Is all I'm saying.
I'm not sure. There's a message in the private chat. It says, "Where am I? I don't know whether they're waiting to get in or anything."
Oh, it's Mr. Lizard.
Oh, right. Cool.
Hello, Mr. Lizard. How are you today? Just Mr. Hello, Mister.
How y'all doing?
Better now that we're not talking about Godless Girl.
Yeah.
You know, until you mentioned that name, I completely forgot that was a person.
That is the way it should be. I completely forgot she was a person until Wildheart brought her up.
Sorry.
She makes my pee-pee small. The fact that she exists makes me sad.
Have you ever speak about her in side chat says Bottom is my favourite comedy. Have you ever heard of Bottom? Rick Mail and Adrian Edmondson.
I have not seen that, no.
Oh, that's good. You should check that out. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have to then.
Yeah, it is good.
I'm probably gonna wind up in a rabbit trail of a lot of porn.
Yeah, Bottom, yeah. I'll see if I can find you a link.
I heard Godless Girl was in rehab. She's been in rehab like 48 times in the past fucking 6 weeks. I don't care. She makes me sad. So how are you today, Mr. Lizard?
Good.
That's good. What have you been doing since I talked to you last?
I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just stumbling my way turgidly, as I do.
We lost you for a second. You've lost your care. Oh,
I lost my what?
You've lost your care. You just an avatar now. You dropped out for a second, and it's lost your avatar. Don't know if you're bothered about that.
Oh,
I thought I'd mention it.
well.
And there's a link in the private chat as well.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you got it. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I lost my K. I guess that's just gonna be how it is. I don't know why it does that randomly, where it's just like, nope.
Oh, have you used Restream to stream things?
No, I don't know how technology works, so...
I was using it last night, but it kept kicking me for like 2 seconds and then coming back. So I was trying it out because I keep running out of. I have to make new StreamYard accounts to keep the 20 hours going because I can't afford the premium.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was just seeing if you used it or if you were familiar with it.
No, I did almost hit the amount of hours that free would give me 1 month on StreamYard, though.
I did it in 2 days.
Jesus Christ.
They give you 20 hours. Mind you, but one of them I fell asleep. So that was like 6 hours gone. And then I did another 6 hours. And yeah, I used 20 hours in 2 days.
I give up.
I have to keep making new StreamYard accounts. I've got another one, actually. I've just set that up. So,
well, if you're on someone else's stream, it doesn't take your hours.
No, it's just on yours. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I did a 6 hour, then 6 hour, then whatever, and used the 20 hours up in 2 days. So I'm now on a new account, the third account.
Yeah, I have my StreamYard account, and I also have access to Will's.
Oh,
So,
cool.
I mean, and he's got the premium.
Yeah. I started off on that. You can't do fuck all on the basic one. I went from the first one I got was premium, and then I went down to the basic one. You can't do anything. You can't have you have to have that thing in the corner there.
Yep.
Yeah, and you can't do any backgrounds or videos or anything. It's really
Well,
shit.
you kinda can. You just have to do it roundabout.
Oh, give me tuition on how you do that. Not necessarily now, but if you could.
I don't know how. I know other people can.
Right.
I don't care enough to, because it's like whatever. I could spend 6 hours working on this for a background, and I don't give a flying cocksuck. I don't. Whatever. I can't put fucking videos up. What I don't care. I can have someone else share their screen.
Yeah.
And that works exactly the same. So why would I spend all this time? Because I'm on phone. I can't fucking put a video on anyways because I'm on my phone. So
Do you not have a PC, or do you choose
No.
not to use it? No.
I do not have a PC.
Philistine.
I'm poor. The police are coming for you. Fuck you out hard.
We have to laugh at that.
I don't know. We've been going almost 4 hours now. I should probably get to bed. Because today is Friday.
Yeah, Friday. It's 11 o'clock in the UK.
It's
So if you are going to end it out, mind you, all the people inside chat are people who watch my videos anyway, so you're no help whatsoever, Cat.
yeah, it's fair. I mean, yeah, they're go fucking watch Wild Heart. Do shit.
If you are ending it, only if you are, then I'll go and start a stream up. But it's up to you. Is Bojo doing? Doc says is Bojo doing Elton John tonight? No, it's next week. I think next Saturday. He made it Saturday because Saturday night's all right for. Is it fighting?
So, Brojo wants to fuck Elton John?
No, he's doing a karaoke night, but you can only do Elton John songs.
I'm just gonna take that as Brojo wants to fuck Elton John.
Yeah. Only close to Tony Danza.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Tony Danza. I mean, what about the time Elton John fucking did that song with Tupac, Ghetto Gospel? Is that allowed?
I would imagine so, yeah. If it includes Elton John. Yeah. I've not heard of that, but
Yeah.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, it's actually weirdly good to hear Elton John and like ghetto rapper man, I guess. It's weird.
That is an odd, yeah. That is, like I said, I've not heard it, but that is an odd combination. Yeah.
It's a bizarre juxtaposition that works super well because they're both really brilliant artists.
Yeah.
And like it shouldn't. And the music video is really good too. It's ghetto gospel. It's Tupac and Elton John.
Hold me close to Tony Danza.
Okay, I actually have a really fun story about that song.
Go.
So, I'm in the middle of shit fuck nowhere, Slovakia, right? And I'm doing security shit, and I walk behind a high school. They call it something else. I don't remember what the fuck they call it, but it's for teenagers. It's a teenager school, secondary school, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And like I just hear the song Tiny Dancer playing faintly in the background. And as like I'm walking through, mind you, it's like 2:00 in the afternoon. And it's during the summer, right? So no one's in school at the moment. And like, which they kind of had school in the summer, but not in this particular point of the summer. School was out. Their school, they have different times they do it.
Yeah,
But that's entirely besides the point. And I'm walking back there, and I'm walking behind the fucking high school, and there's a dude in his car blaring this song with a bottle of vodka in one hand. Like the door to his car is open. Mind you, most people don't have cars in this general area, right?
Yeah.
But it's like a fucking 1980s like piece of shit, like fucking European, like shitty, like low quality Mercedes, right? Like it's a piece of shit Mercedes car. Like not a nice Mercedes. It's like the, cheap Mercedes. And he's sitting in there. The door's open. He's behind the high school. Dude's like 35, 40. And he's crying and like drinking vodka and scream singing in Slovak. And I didn't even do anything. I was just like, I'm just going to let him work out whatever he's working out. I can't.
Police around. No police around him at all. Drinking, singing.
That's fair.
Drinking.
Well, like I said, I was just like, well, I'm security, but at the same time, like, I mean, what do I do? He's clearly working through something. I'm not prepared to go in here and try and have an in-depth conversation with a man with a language I don't speak particularly well, right? And I don't know. I was just like, man, I'm just gonna. But it's something that sticks with me to this day. Every time I hear that song, I see that man's face.
Yeah.
And I wonder where he is today, if he's doing okay. Like,
I'm sorry, but I'm guessing not.
I know, but like, I want to know, like, what happened to him at that high school? That he was listening to that song and like crying in his car. The car was off, by the way. It's not like he was driving it. He was just sitting in the car.
That's what I was getting.
Yeah, he wasn't driving. He was just sitting in there, but like the radio on it was on.
That's even more sad. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Because like I didn't think it was a car. I thought it was just someone listening to obnoxiously loud music in their house or something. No, it was just a dude crying in his car. And like, what happened to you, man?
Yeah.
Like, there are like 80 people who go to this fucking school. It's a fucking technical school in the middle of shit fucking nowhere. Like, what happened? Did you not get taken to prom by one of the 14 girls? Like, what?
You never spoke to him?
No, we made eye contact, and I just waved and continued walking. I didn't know what to do.
That's such a weird song to have a bit into.
I know. And it's like, what happened in your life that you chose to have a breakdown to this song in a high school parking lot in the middle of shit fucking nowhere? I think about that man a lot more than anyone should.
Yeah. I think you find it difficult to track him down as well.
Yeah, I probably would.
Yeah.
I mean,
you should probably stop thinking about that.
He looked Slovak, so there's about a 50% chance that his name was Jan.
Yeah.
Or Igor or Ivan. I swear to fucking. I know 3 Igors. Right?
Really?
Yeah, to the point.
In that country.
Yeah, to the point where I was talking to a buddy of mine, and like he mentioned Igor, and I'm like, which Igor? And then he goes, the one with the sheep, and I had to respond with, which Igor with the sheep? That's how many Igors we both knew collectively. Where I had to ask which Igor with the sheep.
You have to know it down. Sorry, that's very funny.
I don't know, man. Look, drinking in public is legal there, and his car was off, so I couldn't do much.
Would you?
I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, technically it's legal.
That's funny.
I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of people with the same fucking name over there, and then you get a weird person like fucking Matush or like Bernadetta, and it's like, what the? Why do you people have weird names that are like, and then everyone else is like fucking, you know, Hannah and Jan and Igor. Like, what the fuck? 90% of the population there is named Igor or Ivan. Or you know, female variants like Ivana or Ivanka.
Oh, yeah, Ivan Trump. Was that one of his misses?
I don't know.
Yeah,
And Dox is right. Don't try and take alcohol off an Eastern European. It doesn't work well. Okay, especially since, like, you ever seen a fucking Slovak? They're huge.
Yeah.
They look like he took the Canadian hockey team and shoved two of them together inside one human.
Yeah. Kind of big units.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fucking huge. And it's like, I'm 5'8". And, like, I'm just saying, I've got a drunk dude who's probably a foot and change taller than me, who probably weighs 150 pounds more than me, who's got, like, fucking 4% body fat. I don't want to fuck with that dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him drink in his car. I'm gonna fucking break my fucking skull while shaking my hand somehow. Jesus Christ. Shake my hand and break every goddamn bone in my body. I don't want to fuck with him. I mean, I will if I have to, but if I don't have to, fuck no. Not getting paid enough for that shit.
So, what we doing in Slovakia? Is it Slovakia?
Yeah, Slovakia. I was
Yeah.
just doing security work. It sounds really exciting, but it's really not. It was wandering around with a flashlight during the middle of the day. It was like
You was only flashlights in the middle of the day.
no, but I had one.
All right. Yeah.
Well, it's not America, so I can't have weapons.
Yeah.
So I had my flashlight, and like I'd work 14-hour shifts, walking around or sitting in a room looking at fucking cameras. I mean, it paid okay, and it was really nice because beer is literally cheaper than water there.
Mm. I can imagine that, actually.
No, I did not. I did not carry a gun.
Just
I could have, but yeah, it was really boring. Well, it was in the middle of shit fuck nowhere. I was just like doing shit. There was literally 3 things in this fucking town. There was a small local museum. There was like one factory, I guess. Like, I don't even want to call it a factory because like they did everything by hand. There was no like equipment. I don't know, a sweatshop. We'll call it a sweatshop. And there was like 2 small schools.
No, mate. No, sorry.
And like that was it. And there was like nothing for miles in any direction. So it was like I just wandered around the same fucking 3 places all goddamn day.
I'm kind of curious how you came about that job in Slovakia. How did you get plans for that?
Well, I was working as. Long story short, I wound up working a job where I was working as a translator for different shit, and they wound up asking me, "Hey, do you want to leave the country?" And I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
like I got nothing going on here." And then they wound up sending me to a bunch of places for like, a few weeks or a few months at a time. And I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever, bud. Went to different places in America, went to a few places in Europe, South America, Southeast Asia, Egypt for a couple weeks, Iraq for a couple weeks. Sent me to Iraq, and they're just like, hey, you speak Farsi, right? No. No, I do not. And they're like, well, it's all squiggles. And I was like, by that logic, I should also be able to speak Thai and Hindi. What? Anything that's not written in like the Latin alphabet, I should be able to know. Okay, sure. Yeah. Because it was run by a bunch of you fucking Brit bongers.
We did all the world at one point. Yeah.
Yeah, and y'all are fucking nuts because I'm just saying these people would send me places and then get mad when they didn't understand. It's like, dude, okay. They sent me to French Guyana. They sent me to French Guyana and then got mad that I didn't speak French. You know I don't speak French.
To be fair, you're going to French Guyana. It's called French Guyana.
I didn't get asked to send. I was perfectly happy where I was speaking Spanish, and then they sent me to French Guyana, and we're just like, "Well, just figure it out."
Yeah, it's kind of similar. Yeah.
Like, you want me to learn French quick? Like, yeah, I speak Spanish, so I can understand. Like, I can have a conversation with the dude, but like, not a complex one. We can communicate basic ideas, and that's about it. Like I said, and then they got mad at me, and it's like, I don't speak French. And they're like, yeah, well, you speak those brown people languages. And I was like, and Americans are called the racist ones, okay. And they're like, whatever, it's all Mexico. And I'm like, we are very far south of Mexico, sir.
Can you see the screen?
If you put it up, probably, yeah.
No. Beth says I might be able to come in an hour. I only got one massage booked till I'm going to have to leave you. I have a lot of tidying up to do.
I have to go to bed anyway. Well, I don't have to. I should because Will's going to be doing a stream this afternoon.
Right.
So I want to get a couple hours of shut eye in before I have to fucking, I don't know, argue with him.
Best coming in an hour. Best coming in an hour. Yeah. I've got a lot of tidying up to do before she gets here. Yeah, there's a lot of stick on the walls and other places I have to tidy up. So thanks a lot, Kat. But best coming in an hour.
It's on the walls.
Cheers. I'm gonna go. We're gonna start tidying up. Cheers.
Yeah, have a good one. I hate. He needs to stop. He just needs to stop. Get some help. Not that I'm one to be saying you need to stop and get some help, but apparently I am. And that's where we're at. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know why any of you people watch me. You're sick. You're sick in the head if you find this entertaining. Go talk to a therapist. Just I don't get some help. Just stop it. Just I don't know, find an adult and tell them you're lost. Okay? Find an adult with kids already with them and tell them that you're lost, okay? They'll help you find your mom. I promise. Probably, if they don't abduct you and fuck you because their kids are also child fuck slaves. But, you have better odds of not being a child fuck slave by leaving here. Yeah, fair enough. And yes, accurate. The point is, I think I just said y'all have better odds not being child fuck slaves by going up to random people. I don't know what that says about me. I think I might have had a Smoky Saint situation there. I don't know. I'm probably gonna lay down and put on Nox video for about 12 seconds and then decide I don't want to watch it anymore. And then fall asleep. Ooh, a benefits version of Charlie Sheen. Yeah, Emilio Estevez. Yeah. That's fucking hateful there, Docs. That's hateful. Ah, it's fucking hateful. That fucking ice cream cones are made out of hate. Alright, I'm out. Bye.